Hello, hello. Oh, look, it's Chief. Hi, Chief. Hope everybody's doing well. You're bumping into my mic, buddy. You can't do that. He doesn't care. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Saturday. Haven't done all 5 hundo in a while, so I guess we're going to try it today. I took you out for a decent amount of time today, buddy, to maybe drain some energy from you, and I feel like it's giving you more energy. Oh, don't knock my camera over. Please don't do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'll turn it on here in just a second. Well, I don't really have. Let's get through the redemptions and then we'll do that and all that stuff. I didn't really have it set up. There's a couple things I need to set up for that, and I can't really do that right now. But anyway, we have Chief. He swats me in the face. Hi, Chief. You gotta calm down, buddy. Yeah, I know. Some big mean dog attacked you at the open space today. It was definitely bigger than him. It was a pretty big dog. I don't remember what kind of dog it was. It was probably more, probably more smoky size or maybe a little bigger. But yeah, fortunately you didn't get hurt, but you were kind of scared for a few minutes, weren't you? You didn't do anything. You were just there. No, I have had it. Well, of course, I have to keep this guy on a leash because he is not trustworthy off the leash, are you? But yeah, it's like I kept like trying to spin around to keep him out of the reach of the dog until the owner finally came over there and got his dog away from him and all that stuff. Of course, I was about ready to. I was about ready to fend off the dog myself. So. No, he was just, no, Chief was on the leash and we were just walking and the dog came up and started sniffing, and then all of a sudden it just turned into, he didn't like him, so he started going after him. Chief didn't do anything. I mean, he said, tried to say hi to him, you know, but that's about it. Chief didn't do anything that I felt was warranted for that kind of reaction. Alrighty, what do we have for redemptions today? We have Grim with the Reaper T. Yeah, you can't have this. Well, you don't want this. And we have Stewie with the Pup Cup. Who wants a Pup Cup? Would you like a Pup Cup? Yeah, I may try that sometime, yeah. Joey, here, have a carrot. You do the same thing Joey does. He's probably going to swat at it here in a minute. Here you go. So this is Chief. Well, depending on which white dog, because I've had 2 white dogs. Of course, for the majority of me having dogs, it was Spooky, but lately it's been Evie. She's a Pyrenees. She is out east right now, so she's not here with me. But so this is Chief. He's a young guy, and Joey's in the other room staring me down because he's salty he's not in here. Sorry, Joey. Chief is an American foxhound. He's a very friendly guy. He just wants to be friends with everybody, don't you? Joey's in the other room, so I'd alternate the dogs. So I'd stream with Joey yesterday. But yeah, Smokey had to. Unfortunately, Smokey got. Had to cross the Rainbow Bridge in 2023, so he suddenly got sick, and that was pretty much how that went. But yeah, so the next stream, Joey will be back. Joey's still with us, so he's still sassy as ever. I would say personality-wise, this guy's probably the closest to Smokey. He's got some traits kind of like him. I mean, they're definitely different dogs and stuff in their own ways and stuff, but he's probably the closest personality-wise. It's a dog toy. It is actually kind of funny enough and stuff. It is a Hershey milk chocolate dog toy, which is funny because it's dogs can't eat chocolate, but he likes this thing. Actually, I found out Joey likes this thing too, so I guess I'll have to buy another one for him and stuff. But actually, I just randomly found this at like one of the dollar stores. This thing was like $1 or something, but yeah, he likes this thing. He may not be interested in playing right now, but he does like to play with his toys occasionally. He was playing a little bit when I first started the stream up, but he is a business dog indeed, aren't you? You a business dog. Doesn't instantly ruin it, yeah. All right, so, all right, we got all the redemptions. You're good to go. And he's like, I want more pets. Well, we can give you a few more pets, and then we'll get started. So we're going to do all 5 hundo. The order I have my splits in today is Mario World, and then 1, 2J, 2U, and 3. So I guess that is the order we're going with. I'll fire up the... Well, YouTube's already going. I'll fire up the Tic Tac stream here in a minute too. So, Chief Fun Officer. You like to have fun. You like to have fun, don't you? What? No. All right. He's like, give me more pets. I got attacked at the park today. Yeah, he really does. You just want to make friends, didn't you? You want a high five? Or we did it? Not yet. Come on, high five. Oh, well, that's a low effort one, but I'll give you credit for it. Good boy. Alrighty. Let's get set up here. And got to get my sound and all this other stuff fired up. I turned my volume all the way down. Right, where am I? There it is. Yeah, he does in a way. All right, so the YouTube stream started, didn't it? Let me make sure of that first, and then we'll start up TikTok. Why does it still say 0? Oh, I see why. Hang on. Sorry, I missed something here. There we go. Okay, that is started. And we'll start the other thing. Go live. Alright, TikTok should be live. YouTube's good. Twitch is good. And alright, am I missing anything? I think we got it. Oh no, I'm forgetting something. Hang on. I forgot something else. Oh, it automatically connected, I think. Okay. Sorry, I've set up some new things today. Yeah. it's definitely a procedure. All right. All right, let's get started. $20 of those steps are just the YouTube Go Live dialogue. Actually, that one's not so bad. I just click a button on in OBS, and that's pretty much it. Well, I mean, I guess I had to go edit my title and stuff. All right, I'm making sure all my files are cleared out here. Clear that one. All right, so the order today is Mario World, and then 1, Lost Levels 2, and then 3. So we're doing all 5 hundo. It's been, I don't think I've done this since apparently May. So yeah. The Mario Hour, I have not. That's kind of been in my plans to do that eventually at some point. I can do the first 5, no problem. I just haven't learned the SM64 part. But I would like to get into doing that at some point, someday. '64 is tough. Yeah. Having to do the clips, especially through the basement one, looks kind of annoying. I believe I do, yeah. I've seen his stream. I believe I follow him, but I've seen his stream. But yeah, definitely getting all 6 of those in under an hour is definitely a challenge. It's not easy. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. What's up, Petey? Yeah, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Okie dokie. Ah, good to hear. But yeah, so Mario World is the longest category of the 5 games. Since we're doing 100%, this will take the better part of an hour and a half to do the first game. Mario 3 is the second longest. That'll take an hour and 15-ish. Not going to pick up the cape just yet. I'm going to get it in the next level. I'm just going to no cape this one. Does SMW 100% include beating the game again post Star World? So, about 30 minutes in, I'll start doing Star World and Special World. So I do all the Special World stuff, but I do that kind of in the middle of the run. But like I don't like beat the game, then do all the special stuff, and then do the entire game again. I just routed into my 96 exit run. What's my PB for all 5 games 100% or just Super Mario World by itself? And unfortunately, this is an auto scroller, and there's not much I can do to make it go fast. So for Super Mario World getting all 96 exits by itself, I have my best time's an hour and 26 minutes, where the world record's like an hour and 21 minutes, something like that. For all 5 games, 100%, it is 4 hours, 6 minutes, and I think I've got it on the screen there. Like 50 something seconds. I can't look at it at the moment. 54 seconds. And this is on the All Stars cartridge, so a thing a lot of people didn't know, which actually I didn't know when back in the 90s and stuff too, is so this cartridge is Super Mario All Stars, but it also includes Super Mario World, which when I was a kid I didn't know this one existed. I just had the cartridge with the 4 games on it. So kind of the story with that is you can only get this version as part of a console bundle. So you couldn't buy it just like by itself off the shelf and stuff. You had to buy it with the console, and it came out. I think it's pretty late in the life cycle of the Super Nintendo, so that's why a lot of people didn't know about this one. Thanks for the GG coins. Chief, you're rolling on your toy, buddy. Did I screw this up? Let's find out. Well, I did now. All right. So I was trying to get a spin fly there to get into the pipe quicker, but I kind of messed it. No, it's a physical cartridge now. The label for it looks like it's a bootleg or something like that. It's kind of weird looking, but yes, it's an actual. It's real. Yeah, I would show you the cartridge. It's in my drawer here, but I've got so many cartridges I don't want to dig for it. But yeah, it's in there. I'm playing on a flash cart for mostly convenience purposes. But yeah, I do have the cartridge. Yeah, he's goofy. Oh, missed the door. Oh, right. I gotta stop and pick up Yoshi. Did I fly up high enough? Yeah, we'll make that work. Well, that's fine. Yeah, it is kind of janky, isn't it? It is typically more expensive than the regular All Stars cartridges. Probably partially because it's not nearly as common. But yeah, I bought mine from a little retro game store in, when did I buy it? 2015-ish, probably. 2015, 2016. Oh no, I lost the flight. Well, that's unfortunate. I haven't screwed that up in a good while. Alright. Rest of it is decent, though. Alright. On to Vanilla Dome. Alright, so I'm going to do a trick here and try to spawn some wings so I can finish the level quickly. This is pretty complicated, so maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. Let's see. Well, okay. So I can't collect that coin like that. That screws up the whole thing. So let's... So we're going to take the secret exit and we're going to come back and try to do it again. Good Lord. All right, come on. Okay. All right, there we go. That was extremely slow, but I'll take it. What kind of controller am I using? I'm using a Japanese Super Nintendo controller. It's mostly the same. The colors, or the buttons are a different color and stuff. I'll show you. I'll show it to you here in a moment. In the bottom cam. That's too early. Oh. Oh. And I failed it. Okay. Well, that's a bad start. Normally, well, I'm not trying to do it today. Normally with those things that just happen, I would probably reset this entire run, but I'm not going to do that today. You're confused on what just happened? It's complicated. It's kind of complicated to explain. So where's my spare controller? There it is. So I am playing on Super Nintendo. I'm not playing on emulator. But once I hit the switch here, I'll show you the controller I'm using. All right, this is the controller I'm using. It's, if you look in the bottom camera, it's a Super Famicom, which is the Japanese Super Nintendo. So it's mostly the same. The buttons are a different color and stuff like that, but I like these. The cords are really short though. That's kind of the thing I don't like about them as much. But the cords are really short. Oh yeah, like so with the US Super Nintendo controller, the two of the buttons are convex and two of them are concave. They're all convex buttons, so that's a little different to get used to, but I actually kind of like it. Sticky fly. I could see that, yeah. But yeah, little sad that I died in that one level trying to do that trick, but we shall continue. This is Super Mario World. But yeah, so here's the length of the cord, if you can see it. Like, here's the controller. Well, it's probably hard to tell. It's pretty short. It's like, what, 2 feet? It's like a 2-foot cord. Maybe it's maybe a little longer than that, but not much. Alright, I'm going to be quiet for this one because this is a tough level. And I missed it. Okay, well, maybe I won't be quiet because I missed the trick. I'm missing everything so far. Alright, maybe I can get this half of the level. Used to watch me time to time on Twitch, and you don't have it anymore. Yeah, I just recently started streaming on TikTok as well. I mean, I'm still streaming on Twitch. Well, I'm streaming Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. But yeah, I just really started streaming on here like, what, about a week ago? Oh, you had no idea that was up there, so yeah, there's some things hidden in the top of that level. Yeah, fair enough. I've had several people find me on here that either still watch my Twitch stream or used to, so you're not the first one. That was clean. Sometimes Magic Koopa can be in really unfortunate locations, so thankfully that was not the case. You still play this on your Super Nintendo? That's what I'm playing on. Ooh, it was a little close. Oh, wait, I can't split here because I'm taking a different route. All right. Whiskey the 100 bitch. 100, oh my god, 100 bits. Please it. Here, have some carrots. Oh god. Okay. Hope you're doing well. Please excuse my inability to form words correctly. We'll give him another carrot here in a minute. Alright, so we're going to pick up the wings and the block here, and we're going to finish the level early. And I'm going to ditch Yoshi here, because I don't need him at this point. Oh, would you? No, don't. I have to give it to you. Don't steal it from me. Don't steal the carrot. You can be patient. That's it. Yeah, getting a little tongue-tied is not a new thing for me. You're being a good boy. Alright. You ready? Take it nice. Alright, so now we're going to go back to Butter Bridge. Or, sorry, Cheese Bridge. We're going to get the secret exit. Hopefully. All the dogs get super excited when it's stream time. Yeah, Joey is, because Joey's in the other room, he is staring me down right now because he's salty he's not in here. So yeah, they very much learn stream time. And of course this guy has learned very quickly what stream time means. But yeah, Smokey was always super excited. Joey's always super excited. He's learned to be excited pretty quickly. I guess Evie, she probably cares by far the least of any of them about stream time. Although I think she still likes it for a while. Did I delay too much? Oh, we're good. Yeah, so you can swim under this level. You have to be a little careful about not sinking too far down. But yeah, you can swim under this level. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, so now we're going to go and do Star World and Special World. And here's the toughest exit in the game. Wasn't sure if I was going to make it. Actually, the interesting thing with that is sometimes the gold tape will despawn. Then it becomes interesting, but that doesn't happen super often, but sometimes it does. So if the gold tape despawns, it's not there and you can't complete it that way. Did I do the infinite life level? Which one? I mean, there's a couple of places. Are you talking about the one where you pick up all the silver coins, or are you talking about a different level? Let's see if I can tilt the camera up just a little bit. There we go. Usually mean top secret. I've already got to the exit, or I've already opened that up. Yeah, if you're talking about the top secret area, yeah, I've already opened that up. Whoop. Chief is a relatively new addition. Yeah, that's the top secret area. I've already opened that up, yeah. Alright, so I didn't do the secret exit because I'm going to come back for that when I finish the rest of these. Oh, come on, zip through there. Mario, why? So the reason, well, also, I mean, the reason I also mentioned like the level with all the silver coins and stuff is like it was, oh my god, this is terrible. There we go. It was in the strategy guide for Super Mario World that Nintendo put out. It told you how to do that. So surely I'm not the only person who had the strategy guide for the game. These zips are going terrible. I'm not even going to try here. We'll just go straight down. Yeah, the strategy guide pretty much told you everything. You didn't know there was a strategy guide? Oh, it may still exist. It may still exist somewhere. But yeah, I had the strategy guide for this game. I had it for this game. I think I had the one for All Stars. And did I have the one for SMB3? I may have had the one for SMB3 as well. Maybe. I remember it. I'm just trying to remember if I actually had it or if I just saw it someone else's. Why am I doing each level twice? Because this category is beating all the levels and all the exits. So yeah, I'm completing all the exits in the game. So now we'll take this one, we'll do the other exit, and we will feed Yoshi my mushroom here. What are zips? Actually, the strategy guide kind of explains that too. You can, if you have the cape, you can kind of sort of clip into the blocks like that you're spinning through, and you can kind of, if you approach it just right and stuff, you can kind of quickly zip down through the blocks. But it is also dangerous because if you do it too quick, if you go too fast, or you get too close to a wall, it can crush you and you'll die. So that's the downside of trying to do that. Alright, on to Special World. Not a whole lot going on with this one. I can actually make some wings appear in this level. I've done it before, but it's not worth it for me to go for that. Yeah, this one's not too crazy if you can fly and all that stuff. So the next level gets a little more interesting and scary. As someone who doesn't care about the splits, this is a supreme viewing experience. Which game is this? Super Mario World for Super Nintendo. Well, I'm playing it on the Super Mario All-Stars cartridge, but it's Super Mario World. So this is 5 games back to back in which I do every single level across all 5 of the games on this cartridge. And so this is the first game, so I've still got the other 4 to go. But this is the longest game out of the 5 by SMB3 is the second longest. But so yeah, we're just getting started essentially because I'm 30 minutes into this out of this a little over 4-hour run. What order am I going in? So I'm doing Super Mario World, and then I'm doing the rest of them in chronological order. So it'll be Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, and then 3. So 3 will be the last one. Nintendo isn't bought, it's emulated. Four hours if it goes perfect. Several mistakes have already been made because I haven't done this run, and I guess the last time I did this run was in May, so it's been a few months, and I'm a little rusty yet. Alright, so for this level, I'm going to intentionally get rid of Yoshi because we don't really need him at this point. So we'll just damage boost with him, and Yoshi can take a nice little swim, and it would be helpful if I got some flight. There we go. Also, thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, so fortunately with the cape, this becomes a pretty easy level if you know how to fly over it, but having to do this on foot sucks. This is like one of the most difficult levels in the game if you can't fly over it. What's up, Buzzy? How are you? What's up, Stinky Cheese Man? 95 exits coming, yeah. Thanks for the lightning bolt. Alright, so we are almost done with this, so... This gets a little tricky. There's a couple of pipes that come down from the top, and you can fly over them. It's just kind of tricky. So let's see if I get it. So that's the first one. There is one more. Yeah, everything's going pretty good. Been busy, but it's going rather well. Am I missing some messages? No, I wasn't supposed to hit the split there because I had to skip them. I'll fix it. Alright. So we have completed Special World, so everything is turned to fall colors now, and the Koopas have turned into... Or they're wearing their little Mario masks and stuff now, so... it does change the color of some of the Koopas, so that's kind of why it's beneficial to do that early. Earlier in the run than later. I asked if my accent was North Carolina. It's close enough. I live pretty close to the state line, or I'm from pretty close to the North Carolina state line. So, yeah, it works. I'm a super player. Appreciate it. Is that because you think that, or is that because the game told me that? Alright, this is the third switch. Let's see if I can get the extra jump off of this one. I got it for the first two. 3 for 3. Testing out a new DKC1 practice hack. Oh, really? I should probably get that at some point. I haven't. Well, I should really start learning some stuff for DKC1 at some point. Worth noting that I no longer live in Appalachia. Yeah, I've lived in Denver for, what, about 9 years now, so... Tennessee, born in Kentucky. All right. All right, so we'll go to this exit and we'll... I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something. Whoops. Do I ever miss it? I mean, everything's got its pros and cons, right? I guess I would say on a day-to-day basis, probably not so much. I mean, it is a slower and calmer way of life, I guess, and all that stuff without as much hustle and bustle and all that stuff. But I admittedly really don't miss the whole. Why did I do it that way? That's not the best way to do that. Anyway, I really don't miss the whole everyone knows everyone and they're always up in your business type thing. You know, small town stuff. So I really don't miss that at all. Even Nashville still feels small despite the growth. Yeah, Nashville's grown a ton. Like how I introduced it, I use original hardware. Well, I do that. Well, you know, some people will find it cool, and then that's also one of the questions I get asked a lot. So. But nah, it's, and I have nothing against emulators and stuff. I'm just fortunate enough to have this whole setup to where I can play on console and stuff, and I just like that. But nothing against emulators. I mean, I've played on emulators a fair amount over my life as well, so no hate towards those. Oh wait, I've already done both of those exits. I forgot about that. All right, next level. Normally I haven't already completed the secret exit for that, but I had to change my route a little bit, so I forgot I'd already done that level. Oh, come on. So this section of the game is not super interesting because I'm kind of just flying over the next few levels. But we'll get into some more interesting stuff when I get to Forest of Illusion. Shadow, thanks for the good luck. Watch some folks back in the day on YouTube do crazy Mario emulator hacks. Oh, that's still a pretty big popular thing. Yeah, some of them are pretty crazy. Well, since I'm playing 5 games, which one's everybody's favorite out of the 5? So the 5 games on this cartridge are Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and, well, this one. I do some Light Kaizo stuff. Yeah, I've dabbled in that a little bit. I guess the way I feel about it is, as far as like the Kaizo stuff, is I enjoy some challenges, you know, and things that are pretty difficult and fairly precise and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, there's kind of a line of where I don't enjoy beating my head against the wall of trying to complete one level for hours and hours and hours on end. So there's kind of a limit of what I enjoy with that type of stuff. Ooh, let's okay. Let's back out of that. Let's just do the safer kill. Oh, okay. That was probably not the best thing to try to go for, but I got away with it. Cereal Flakes with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. You want a cookie? Who wants a cookie? Yeah, this guy wants a cookie. So with the subscriptions, the pupper gets a cookie. We got a moment here because it's an auto scroller. Here you go, buddy. Hey, you're nice. Good boy. And there's Joey. It looks like he wants one too. Oh, do you want a cookie as well, Joey? We'll give you a cookie. Joey's lucky day. Joey's in the other room. He's staring me down. All hateful like right now. Here you go, Joey. How many dogs do I have? I guess the answer is 3. Well, I have 2 with me right now. The other one's out on the East Coast right now. We do a little swapping the dogs around and stuff, but I got 2 here with me right now. We just, I don't keep these two boys together in the same room just because they've had a thing or two in the past where they didn't like each other too much, so try not to keep them in close quarters like that all the time. Now you don't get extra. Oh, I forgot. Here's an extra carrot though. You don't get an extra cookie. Come on. Come on. Well, you dropped it. All right, so some more interesting things will start happening now. This one's pretty interesting. I forgot to... Oh, I don't have a fire flower. Okay, so I can't quick kill Ludwig because I don't have the fire flower, but that's fine. No, that's all for now, buddy. You gotta go lay down. So if I had the fire flower, the quickest way to kill him is 2 fireballs and 1 stomp on the head, but unfortunately I don't have the fire flower, so we're going to have to spend a little extra time. But you can kill him a little quicker if you stomp him in midair, like that. And then he won't spin around. You can just stomp on him a third time. So, saves a little time. How am I playing this? Super Nintendo. Do I live in my mom's basement? No, I live in my own basement. He gets a cookie if we fill that GG goal. Yeah. I can do that. Bloodwig was yellow. Yep. Thanks for the roses. And the GG. Alright, so some shenanigans are going to go on here. So we're going to pick up Yoshi because we're going to need him for the next level. Oh. Actually, you know what? I should pick up a fire flower because I don't have to have one, but it would be nice to have one for Roy when I get there. So, see if I can make a quick stop and pick that up. What's up, Liquid? Yeah, it's going pretty good so far. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Is it all just timing or reflexes? No, that and practice. Lots of practice. Alright, so tricks are hopefully going to happen here, in which I'm going to try to clip through the thing here. Like that. And it allows me to swim under here. Which, I mean, yes, it's faster, but it also makes this level considerably easier. That's kind of a tough trick to do. That's not really easy to do. That took me quite some time to learn how to do. I'm trying to remember if I typically do the secret exit first. I think I'm doing this backwards. Well, it's not really a big deal one way or the other. Alright, last switch palace. Can I get the extra jump off the switch? Ah, I missed that one. Okay. Alright, so back to this level for the other exit. And we're going to pick up Yoshi again. Because when I go back to the water level again, we're going to do the same thing. And do the other exit. Just noticed the doggo cam. Yeah, he's in the corner there. Well, he's also kind of blends in with that bed he's laying on. Alright, so we're going to do this level and we'll go back. And if you're wondering how I'm not taking damage here, so the mechanic with the cape on this game is if you have it open and you run into an enemy, you won't take damage, you'll just lose the flight. So like when the cape's open like this, if you hit an enemy, it'll just knock you out of the air. You won't actually take damage from it. So we kind of use that to our advantage a little bit in some places. Yeah, he does that. Alright, round 2 for this one. This trick is kind of luck-based as well, in that if I do the execution correctly, I can still get pushed out of the wall. So, oh. Well, I got good luck this time, so. Thanks for the follows. All right, so that went pretty well. Not disappointed with that. So if anybody has any questions about this category or what sorcery I'm doing and stuff like that, excuse me, feel free to ask. I'll try to explain the best that I can. Some things are pretty easy to explain, and then some of them are kind of complicated to explain. But Grim with the red Koopa for the curtain lights back there. All right. Come on. Come on. Load the thing. There we go. Well, it'll have to be after this level. I'm trying to find it. We're going to change the PAL block to a red Koopa here in a minute. Koopa. Red Koopa. There we go. What buttons do I push to to bounce the cape for so long? So, basically it's just learning the rhythm of tapping left on it and stuff. So if you look at, there's an input display that's like to the right of my face, that looks like a controller and stuff. You can see the buttons that I'm pressing. So basically, it's just learning the rhythm. Like you just tap left at the right time, and you get the rhythm down, and that's pretty much it. It takes some practice to learn the timing of it, but it's just a timing thing. But yeah, just timing. For anybody else that's wondering how do I stay in the air and stuff, I'm just tapping left. I mean, it's not the most difficult thing, and it definitely takes some practice to get the timing of it and stuff, but it's not I didn't know how to do this when I was a kid and stuff. I just like pressed back and forth on left and right and stuff to try to stay in the air as long as I could, and if I could make it halfway through the stage, I felt pretty good about that. So that's how it was when I was a kid, but would I consider doing a stream explaining all of the sorcery? Potentially. I mean, sometimes like after I finish a run and stuff, I'll go back and I'll demonstrate some tricks and stuff like that. Some of the tricks that I can demonstrate and all this stuff, some of them are not too hard to learn. And then some of them are stuff that would probably take, if you're already experienced with speedrunning the game, could take hours and hours and hours to get it down the first time. So, but some things are pretty easy. Oh, I got a bad pattern. That's a bad idea. Why did I try to do that? I know that that doesn't work, and I tried to go for it anyway. All right, well, that's a bit of a disaster. I lost all of my power-ups too. I should have. Yeah. I mean, hindsight's 2020, right? I should have backed off more, and I was like, oh, I got this. I can make it work. Is this the first one of the 5 games? Yeah, this is the first one of the 5 games. After that, I'm doing 1 Lost Levels, 2, and then 3. How long did it take me to master this specific game? That's a hard question to answer because, I mean, I've been doing this off and on for 12 years. But as far as to the level that I'm at now, yeah, that's really hard to answer. I don't know how to answer that because it's just like I learn a little bit of stuff here and a little bit of a few things here and there and all that stuff. So it's not. I haven't learned all this stuff all in one go. It's just I kind of slowly implement new strats and things like that as time goes on. So. Now you believe it's real. That's I died. Yeah, I'm not. Mistakes still happen. Alright, so since I've lost all of my power-ups, how do I want to deal with this? Oh, I guess I'll use the multi-item block here and get a cape back at least. I would really love to have the fire flower back, but for the time that it would save me, it's not really worth it to take a detour and pick up another one somewhere, so we're just gonna go without it. Do I have an IT degree? I do. Or, well, my IT's in business information technology, so yeah. It's kind of a half and half with like IT stuff and then business classes, marketing and management and accounting and all that stuff, so. Alright, so do this one again and we'll finally be out of here. Yeah, the spin jump, or the spin jump is pretty crazy in this game. There's only like a few enemies that the spin jump won't at least let you bounce off of without taking damage. The munchers, or is that what they're called and stuff? You can't spin jump on those. Now you can walk on them with Yoshi, but all right, this is a really tough level and it's pretty precise. I'm not gonna talk during this one. That was good. I'll take that. Have I ever worked in the non-IT field? Yeah. I mean, after college, no, but before college and stuff, well, for like smaller jobs and stuff, yeah. I've done landscaping stuff. I did, worked at Walmart for a short amount of time, like 3 months. That was, I didn't enjoy Walmart. So, this is difficult, not going to talk, also completes it in 40 seconds. So, particularly in that very first part where I do the dive and fly through the Podoboos and stuff, the fireballs, you have very little room for error, and if I touch one of those, I die. And of course, I'll lose my power-ups and all that stuff. So, Yeah, the reason I shut up for that is because you don't have much room for error, and it's very easy to die on that. So. But yeah, that castle it takes some time to learn. It's pretty tricky and all that stuff, but it is. I will have to admit that it's one of the more satisfying levels to do when it goes correctly. I seem like someone who's good at doing their taxes without the help of TurboTax. I mean, I can, yeah. I do have a tax person. Not because I can't do it myself. It's just it's the amount of time that it takes. I don't really enjoy doing all that. I'll just pay somebody to do it. But yeah, I mean, in the past, yeah, I did them myself. Usually scroll right past lives. I'm glad you stopped in. Glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh, don't hit me. I'm going to complete this world with all the combinations. What do you mean by combinations? Oh, somebody looks sleepy. Did I get Nintendo Power magazines, and do I still have any? I did have Nintendo Power. So I'm wasting time here, and I'm collecting all these coins for a couple of reasons. One is, if I collect all these coins, I'll get the next room will be this one with an extra backup cape that I want, like that. And the second reason is, the way this level works is the second pipe that you go into, regardless of the rooms that you get, the second pipe you go into, if you want the secret exit, you need to get into it at 250 on the timer or above. But if you want the regular exit, it's 249 and below. So I'm going in at 249, and we'll head for the regular exit because I already got the secret exit. So that's... A lot of people didn't understand how this level worked, but that's basically how that works. Can you pet the dog? Might be a little difficult, but... Do I record this for YouTube videos? I do have my runs on YouTube. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now as well. So you can go back and watch the videos and stuff like that. And I also stream on Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time right now, so... I did make tutorials for I took the wrong exit. Not a big deal. I just, have to travel back, but I was supposed to do the other exit first. I mean, it's what's going to waste me a second or two. Not a big deal, but I meant to take the first exit. I did do tutorials for the All-Stars version of Mario 2. Yes, I did do those. I don't have tutorials for this game. You took in a stray foxhound? They're they're good dogs. There's something else. This guy's goofy. All right. Now for this one's kind of tricky. We'll see how this goes. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it does not. That's kind of slow. Yeah, I'm not going to make it. If I'm fast enough, I can get under that third pencil before it comes down, but this room's really tricky to do quickly. Well, not that this other room is that easy either, but it's easier than this one. This is Super Mario World. Alright, that's like the easiest Reznor I've had during this entire run. The rest of them have been super hateful in that they're shooting the fireball, so that one was actually pretty clean. You lost me to TikTok chat. Did I miss something? Oh, if I ever thought about submitting this category to GDQ, I have attempted a few times and it's been rejected. So basically what I've been told the problem is since I'm covering 5 Mario games, it would kind of be taken away from the individual games, and the players who would submit for the individual games is what I've kind of been hinted at in the past. So I have not attempted in several years though. All right, this one should be fun. Oh, okay, that was a that was a new mistake. I don't know that I've ever made that particular mistake before, but all right. Well, still decent. That made you tense up? Can you fly up top? No. Not with this one. I admittedly thought I was going to die there for a second. So where that mess up happened, where I end up bouncing on the little spark guy there, I was supposed to have enough. I was supposed to be able to take back off and fly again. And what basically the way this game works is when you do like a spin fly, or I guess a regular fly too, when you touch the ground, if you jump too early, once you touch the ground, you won't have flight again. So basically you have to run for a little bit on the ground before it'll let you get full flight again, and I jumped too early. It's basically what it is. Alright, so the only ghost house type level that you can actually bring Yoshi to. Those hits were intentional just so I can get through there. If I do this setup correctly, I can get one of the boo rings to not show up. That, I don't know if that's going to do it or not. We'll see. This boo ring may or may not show up. Nah, I didn't get the trick. So if I got the trick, this boo ring would not be here. But I was a little too slow, I think. Oh, thanks for the controller. So we will give Chief a couple of carrots here. Once I have an opportunity to do so. Oh, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. You want some carrots, Chief? Want a carrot? Come here. Have a carrot. We'll give Joey one too. Here you go, Joey. Good boy. $1,500. Whoops. Appreciate the 1,500 level ship. Sorry, it's also sorry if I'm missing some chat messages. It's I'm not used to chat being this busy, so if I miss some stuff, I apologize. I got something nice for that. I do actually. We'll give him a nice treat. Alright, so we're going to take the wings here. We're going to come back and do the secret exit later. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can beat the game in the first level by doing a very specific glitch. I have not learned how to do that. But yeah, that is definitely a thing. Alright, so we're going to try to get the secret exit first. Now, if I do this really well, I'll do a nice, fancy little slide through here. Like that. No, it's not the orb glitch. It's something else. But yeah, basically, you can manipulate the game to loading the credits. That's what it is. I have not learned how to do that. I don't have a ton of interest in learning how to do that, but it's a thing that can be done. Oh, we gotta give Chief a nice treat. Here, you want one of these jerky things? Here, have a jerky thing. Good boy. That's for the 1,500 rocket ship, or sorry, I don't remember what all these things are. Rocket ship or whatever it was. I'm still learning this TikTok thing. Yeah, the Super Nintendo. Favorite level? That's a tough one. Hardest level? Probably the Valley Fortress. The one we're gonna play it here in a few minutes. I'd say that's probably the hardest level. Favorite castle is probably Roy's Castle. That one's so fun to pull off. It's also kind of pretty tough, but it's so satisfying when I actually get through that one. Oh. Chief says thank you for the treat. He enjoyed it. Oh, we got gift subs. Give me a moment. Alright, yeah, you're supposed to ride the little coin snake thing, but yeah, we can just fly over all that. Oh. Yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and take him out just to make my life a little bit easier. We have Bob Ross with 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Chief's gonna get some treats. You want some more treats? What should we give him? What do you want, Chief? What would you like for a treat? What level makes or breaks the most runs? There's several. Forest of Illusion 2 is one of them. Roy's Castle is one of them. This fortress that's coming up here is one of them. There's a number of levels that can make or break it. The sausage thing? Yeah, we'll give him the. Let's give him the sausage thing. I think I've still got one of those. One or two of those. Alright, so we'll give it to him after I finish this. Well, maybe I can grab it real quick. So, unfortunately, we can't take Yoshi in here. We'll die. Everyone dies if I take Yoshi in here, so. Yeah, he knows he's owed. What's the favorite Yoshi color? Blue. Why blue? Well, he can fly. By eating a shell is one reason. And also the other reason is my favorite color is blue. So, win-win. All right, let's give you the sausage. This sausage thing treat, Chief. Oh, it's got a label on it. Hang on. All right, you're gonna have to wait a minute, buddy. It's got a label on it. I got to take it off. You should not eat the label. Oh, don't do that. All right, that went pretty decent. All right, buddy. Here you go. Here for a nice big treat for all the gift subs. Yeah, here you go. All right, last level in this game, and then we'll move on to Mario 1. Do I play guitar? A little bit. Don't really do it on stream, but... Not a bad D-Rush time. That's alright. Do I play D&D? I do not. I have never played. Chief also says thank you for the treat. So I'm not exactly jumping on them. So what I'm actually doing, oh no, that's not good. Well, I think we can recover from that. So actually what I'm doing, I'm not jumping on his head. I am jumping on top of the Mecha Koopas, and then I'm jumping on the Mecha Koopas in midair, and they're dropping on his head. So I'm not directly jumping on his head, because you will take damage from that. So that's actually what's going on here. Alright, one more hit. And I missed. Dang it. There we go. Alright. Alright. Time for Mario 1. You love a video where I'll walk you through what the cape kill for Bowser? Maybe I'll put together something like that at some point. Oh, you're talking about the ending of the game. Yeah, there's a whole credits and all that stuff too, but since this is a speed run and I'm trying to beat my personal time across all 5 of the games, I pretty much have to reset the game there, because the credits count against me if I sit through them. Now, I would let the credits play out if that was the last game, because where the timer stops is when, as soon as the princess shows up out of the Bowser clown car, that's when the timer stops. So yeah, if I played this last, then yeah, I'd let the credits play out because it's already over. But since I played it first, now we'll get to watch the credits for SMB 3 because it's the last game. So. SMW should be last for that reason. I guess that's a fair point. Did you enjoy your treat? I'm playing every level in all 5 of the games. Is today's goal. I mean, still as quickly as I can, but I'm playing every single level. So no warp zones, no nothing like that. It's always as quickly as I can. Typically. Has Chief ever played Mario? He has not. I offered to let him play, but he didn't seem very interested. That is true. I do. I do know a dog that speedruns. Not this guy. So it's going to be good fire bar. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay. Two, three gives you instant anxiety. 7-3 is a little worse because they add Koopa Troopas onto it as well. But yeah, if you get some really bad fish patterns, that can be kind of brutal. Did he put the tie on himself? I wished he could. You know what? He could actually probably be trained to do that. Do I enjoy the lost levels? Not really, but it's part of the... But it comes as part of the whole thing, so I still play it. But do I enjoy the game? Not really. What's up, Marcus? This run's going okay. A bit behind, but it's also been several months since I've done 100%. So can't remember how to do the turtle jump for your guy trick. You got to stomp on one of them on the steps at the end of 3-1 and kind of line it up and keep jumping. Basically, that's probably a terrible explanation of how to do the trick, but but that's where you do it on the stairs at the end of 3-1. You can jump over the flagpoles and take the shortcut in Lost Levels. You can. Not. This is Mario 1. What's up, Elmar? I mean, Lost Levels will be after this game, but yeah, that's a Lost Levels thing. Alrighty. Well, they can't see you anymore, Chief. Well, I mean, I guess they can see part of you. Does the flagpole glitch save time on All Stars? Yes. One of the top Marios on TikTok. Oh, really? Nice. Did Toad multiply in the original NES version? No, the NES version is just Toad just standing there every time. They added special little sequences to each one in this version of the game. This is Mario 1. This is the All-Stars version of Mario 1. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Have we hit 1,000 yet? I'm assuming maybe we have at this point. I haven't checked. So I hesitate there a little bit so I can get a consistent firebar pattern through here. So that's why I slow down there just a little bit. It kind of depends between each game. From a casual standpoint, you know, just casually playing the game and stuff, there's not a lot of difference. Um, from a speedrunning perspective, there's some significant differences in some of the games. Yeah, Mario 3 is probably the closest mechanically between the original and the All Stars version. How many hours do I have on this game to be this good? A lot. We'll go with a lot. Why shoot Bowser instead of grabbing the axe? Yeah, that's a common question. So the reason for that is when you touch the axe, I forgot to shoot fireballs. Hang on. So when you touch the axe, it does the little bridge collapsing animation, and Bowser falls down into the lava and stuff, and then the screen will scroll over and do that. However, if you kill him with fireballs, that animation doesn't happen. It just, as soon as you touch the axe, it just starts scrolling the screen over, and you go see where Toad is. So if you're quick with killing him with fireballs, it's each time you have Bowser or have a Bowser fight, if you kill him with fireballs pretty quickly, it can save 2.5 seconds, depending on how fast you are with it, over jumping on the bridge. Or, yeah. So that's basically why. Also, I stopped there a little bit so I can get a consistent pattern so I can easily get through these as well. So yeah, if you watch here, I'm going to kill him with fire. The bridge collapse won't happen. It just immediately scrolls over. So that's why. We should guess on what? How many hours? I know a long time ago I made a little short video demonstrating the difference of killing with fire and then jumping on the bridge. Did I ever put that on YouTube? I can't remember if I did or not. I know I made a little side-by-side comparison video of what the difference is. I should dig that up at some point. Or maybe it'll be time to make a new one. Because there was like no commentary in anything like that on it. It's just a side-by-side presentation. Yeah, there are 8 worlds in Mario 1. For Lost Levels, there are 13. Yep, Lost Levels will be next, so here in a few minutes we'll be there. So 7-3 is just like 2-3 except worse. Because now we have Koopa Troopas we have to worry about. And if I get a good opportunity, I'd like to try to turn around and snipe them. I don't know if I'm going to get a good, comfortable way to do that, though. Oh, maybe this guy. There we go. Whew. I maybe should have approached that a little differently, but I got away with it. Yeah. Oh. High score. There are high score runs is a thing that's tracked. Not so much on not really a whole lot on speedrun leaderboards, unless it's combined with it being a speedrun. But high score runs are a thing that a few websites do track. I'd be a town legend. If this level, yeah, pretty much all of World 8. That's how I feel about all of World 8 in this game. Thanks for the roses. Alright, so I brushed up against that coin block there so that I delayed the timer enough to not get fireworks, because we try to avoid getting fireworks in this game because it wastes time. Except for one. If we get one firework, that's fine. But we don't want 3 or 6. Alright, last level of this game, and we'll move on to lost levels. Nice. I got the wall jump. Oh, is he? Yeah. When does speedrunning become a thing? I'd say it started kind of becoming a thing. It wasn't very popular, but kind of in the mid-2000s, like maybe 2005-ish and stuff like that. I mean, I guess that's kind of always been a thing somewhat, but it started becoming kind of a thing, I guess, early then and stuff. But as far as it becoming, really gaining popularity, it was much later than that. I feel like it was also something that was fairly not that well known when I even started streaming back in, what, 2013? So, oh, and I run with Luigi on this game. Multiple people clip Chief being silly. He is a silly boy, aren't you? What's the world record for what exactly? Do I play the Wii version? I do not. I'm gonna play till I beat the game. Yep. I'm going to play until I beat this one, Mario 2, and Mario 3. Waiting to... Because I'm covering all 5 of them today. Why Luigi? So Luigi has different mechanics in this game than Mario does. So Luigi jumps significantly higher, which is kind of nice in some situations, but the downside is he slides a lot further, like when you try to slow down or stop. So it's kind of having like permanent ice physics with him, so that's kind of the downside. But I've mostly played this game with Luigi historically, so I'm just way more comfortable with him than Mario, but... He doesn't run faster, actually. The fact that put the squid in the sky makes you mad. Is it right? This is Lost Levels, which is the Japanese Super Mario Bros. 2. This is what Japan got for Mario 2 instead of what we got for Mario 2. Do I flinch or get antsy? If things go poorly, sometimes, yeah. But I generally stay pretty calm. Now, I'll get kind of antsy or nervous and all that stuff, like if I'm on a good run, especially for like this, 4-hour-long category where I cover 5 games. If I'm actually on a pace to beat my time and stuff, then I usually start getting nervous at some point. But that is not really the case so far today. So, yeah, pretty chill right now. Using the fire flower with Luigi it's really difficult to make it worth it. I guess is the best way to explain that. Just because it's, especially through these castle levels, you have to duck jump through everything and then be efficient with killing him with fireballs and stuff, which is kind of tough with Luigi. So it's, if you're really good at it, it's worth it. But it's also really hard to make it worth it, I guess, speed-wise anyway. So I have much better consistency doing this small than I do with power-ups. Now, I mean, I'll have a power-up in like 1 or 2 spots, but I do most of the small Luigi. All right, first of 3 water levels, and I hate all 3 of them. Sometimes they'll give you really bad patterns with the fish, and so far this is actually pretty chill. Okay, that was a little less chill. How long did I play for before I started playing like this? I guess, from my childhood until I picked this up in my late 20s. You like the happy clouds. The fish patterns are, yeah, essentially, yes. As far as the fish patterns being random. Now, if you're consistent enough to, from the start of the game, if you're consistent enough to get there within like 0.35 seconds from the time you started the game, then you'll get the same patterns. But if you're not at that point, then the easy answer is yes, it's random. How am I completing the levels without getting killed? Lots of practice. Now, granted, that being said, this is lost levels. The likelihood of me dying at least a couple of times is pretty high. I mean, it's been going pretty smooth so far, but there's usually at least a level or two that gives me some trouble. But I mean, if I don't happen to die, then great. I mean, I have completed this, all the levels and lost levels without dying before. It's just pretty tough. I like the lights in the background. Glad you enjoy it. Put the American hat on. So that is a, the way that's currently set up, that's a channel point redemption in my Twitch chat. Oh, well, somebody just redeemed it. That's a channel point redemption in my Twitch chat, and someone, of course, now that I'm saying that, has just redeemed it. So I guess I will be putting the hat on. Yes, I am playing on Super Nintendo. Bad bullet bill spawn. And we're going to get fireworks because the last digit of my coin count and the last digit of the timer match. Oh yeah, it's a retro console for sure. I feel, what was the other thing? I felt like there was something else that was redeemed. Oh, the curtain lights. I got to change the curtain lights back there. He looks like a beagle. He's an American foxhound, so he's kind of a giant beagle. Ooh, that was a little close. Alright, so we're changing that to Phanto. Alright. There we go. At this point, your body is retro and vintage. Oh, I forgot to explain I was going to do that super jump there. So, there's a couple of hidden coin blocks there that you're supposed to reveal and jump on top of the wall, but you can also do that. Where did I find the Lost Levels game at? It's part of the, it's one of the games on Super Mario All-Stars, which is the cartridge I'm playing. If you don't have a console, or Super Nintendo console, the other platforms you can find this on, they had a disc version for the Wii, for Super Mario All-Stars. They have, if you have the Nintendo Switch online service, you can use the Super Nintendo emulator and play it on that. Trying to think if there's one other platform they released this on. I think it's just Super Nintendo, Wii, and the Nintendo Online service. I think that's pretty much it. Does Luigi jump as high if he's big? Yeah, he does. What's the dog's name? That is Chief. Have I ever played the NES console? Yep, I've got one. That was probably tough to see on here, but my NES console's right here, like under my hand. I guess the text is kind of covering it, but it's right there. I do speedrun the original versions of all these games too, so I'd probably do the All-Stars version more because people seem to like these versions, but I also do run the original versions. I was, what, 5 years old when I got my NES, so yeah, very familiar with the original. You can play this on the Switch if you have the Nintendo Online service. There's the little, you can download the Super Nintendo emulator thing, basically, and stuff. You can play this on that. Oh, well, I missed that. Favorite 3D Mario? So I haven't played a ton of the 3D Marios. I haven't finished Odyssey or played enough of Odyssey to determine if that would be my favorite, but I guess Mario 64 would probably be my favorite out of the ones that I have played, but I haven't played admittedly a ton of 3D Mario. What's my favorite console? Probably the Super Nintendo. Xbox 360 is also really good. Although we have somebody that that doesn't believe this is real. You get those occasionally. I am playing on the actual console. Where do I rank in Super Mario World and Mario games? For Super Mario World in particular, well, I mean, it always depends on what category I'm running. I have a tendency to I don't run short categories that much. I typically run longer categories. I don't know where I'm at on the leaderboard these days. I don't really keep up with that much anymore. Not like I used to, anyway. I feel like I've missed something. So sorry, I didn't catch like that whole conversation and stuff. No, we just had a couple of people last night that were very adamant that this was either pre-recorded or I was cheating or or something like that. Like this was fabricated. So if that seemed to be my assumption, then my bad. Sorcery, yes. Pre-recorded, no. One of those can't believe it's real. Okay, my bad. Wait, I'm not cheating? Oh, the dog's cute. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, that's supposed to be win. Yeah, it'll push you forward. It's kind of a pain to deal with sometimes. But yeah, the things you're seeing fly through the air are supposed to be leaves. Alright, this is one of the most difficult levels in the game. I hate this level. Well, it's not the way I wanted to go about that, but whatever. Alright, hopefully Bowser is nice. Ow. I guess we're going to have to wait that out. Oh boy. God. Alright, there's your death. Yeah, I told you I'd probably die at least a couple of times in this. There's one. Yeah, this one's really brutal to die on because I lose a ton of time if I die on it. So. Because this is for like a Mario 1 type game, Mario 1 Lost Levels type game. This is a pretty long level. Alright, much better pattern. Alright. Yeah, this is like the worst Bowser in the game, just because you got that stupid fire bar that's like right there. And he sometimes gives you some patterns that are really difficult to deal with. And that was one of them. Whoa. Didn't mean to super jump off at him. What am I sipping on? Tea. Which one I've finished it now. Need the Rupert Tea emote. I'll try to add that, I suppose. I need to stop getting fireworks. All right, what's next? Well, we still got to. Since I'm doing 100%, we still got to do the later worlds. But Mario 2 is after this. All right, let's see if I can get this crazy jump here at the start. There we go. Tyler, thanks for the good luck. Also, thanks everybody for all the follows. All right, so this first Bowser, we actually call him Bruce in the speedrun community. And we always hope that he jumps forward when he shows up because we can just run under him, but he was not being nice to me, so. And then let's see if Bowser's nice. Come on, Bowser. Thank you. Wait. But wait, there's more. Yep, this is Hyundai, so we're doing the whole thing today. That's fine. Not a big deal. How many later worlds? There's A, B, C, and D so far. So it's a total of 13 worlds through this whole game. Do I speedrun 3D Mario games? No, I don't. Not really. Will I someday? I don't know. We'll see. I don't have a huge desire to speedrun those, but who knows? Castlevania, not a whole lot. I played them a little bit, but not a whole lot. I've played a bit of Castlevania 1. I learned some of Castlevania 2. Or was it 3? That was 2, I think, right? World 9 is so weird. Zelda fan? Yeah, I love the Zelda games. I've played most of the main ones. Actually, I'd never, until a few months ago, I'd actually never played the Oracle games on the Game Boy. And actually... Okay. Here we go. It's the later world. But yeah, I'd never played the Oracle games until a couple of months ago. I actually quite enjoyed those. They were pretty fun. There we go. The tiles in 9-4 spell out thank you in Japanese. Isn't it C4 that blows up the run for this game? Yeah, C4 is very guilty of that. It is very aptly named. You love the Oracle games? Yeah, they were. I think I enjoyed. Seasons was probably more my style. I mean, I enjoyed both. I think Seasons was more my style, but I think I enjoyed the story better with Ages. So, but they're both great games. Ooh, all right, let's back off just a little bit. There we go. What do I use to stream? A bunch of stuff. I'm using for TikTok, I'm using the TikTok Live Studio because that's pretty much the only option I have currently. For Twitch and YouTube, I'm using OBS. Oh, come on. Dude. Do I think these games were intended for speedruns? It's been a while since I've had that question, but it's one I've had a fair amount. Kind of, sometimes. I think maybe they had that in mind, but I guess you'd never know for sure. Am I on Kick? I am not. I mean, I have an account on Kick, but I don't stream on Kick. I don't watch Kick either. Alright, last water level. The Goron dance in Ages is so hard. Yeah. That took me a while. I do remember that. I hated it. Oh, of course a fish is going to be in the way. All right. Do I have a PS5? I do not. I guess the newest console I have is an Xbox One. Like, not the Series X or S, just the Xbox One. That's the... Well, actually, you know what? Actually, I guess the first Nintendo Switch is newer than that, isn't it? I guess that's the newest console I have. As far as... I've only had one PlayStation console, and it's a PS2. Would I be willing to do a SNES Disney run? I don't know. Maybe someday. You want to get a Steam Deck. Those are pretty cool. I'm just not much of a... For me personally, I'm not a huge handheld game person. So like say with the Switch and all that stuff, I'd never play that thing undocked. It's always hooked up to my TV. Yeah, Super Mario World I did first. Wow, that's my best time for that segment ever, apparently. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did know that. As far as docking it. You just raised on Nintendo and PlayStation. So, of the more modern consoles and stuff, I mean, it's not a modern console and stuff, but I think the console I actually had the most games for was actually the Xbox 360. I loved the 360. You know, it had games like the Halo games and some of the Call of Duty games and all the sports games and the music games like, you know, Guitar Hero and Rock Band and all that stuff too. I don't know, I felt like it was a pretty decent time in gaming of more sort of modern-ish stuff. No, the PS2 was also good. I had a PS2 for a while. When I had the PS2, that was the years I was in college, and it got stolen out of my dorm room, which is super unfortunate. Mentioned the date it was stolen. Oh, it was stolen on April Fool's Day. So when I reported it to the campus police, well, it took me a while to report it because I thought like one of my, whoops, that's right. On this version of 7.4, which is C4, there's a second fire bar there, and I forgot about it. Yeah, so at first, like, I was checking with my suite mates and stuff in my dorm and all that stuff because I thought, you know, it was April Fool's Day. I thought somebody was pulling a prank on me. And then after I thought they were pulling a prank on me, and then they thought I was joking with them and stuff, that I wasn't being serious, that someone had stolen it. And then once we finally figured out that everybody was telling the truth there, then I finally reported to the campus police, and unfortunately I never got it back because I could not give them the serial number of the console. Now, they did find the guy that stole all of those because they found it. Nice. That was clean. But yeah, I never got it back because I couldn't give them the serial number, which, you know, at that point, like, I wouldn't have thought, oh, I need to write down my serial number. So I never got it back. But they did find the dude who stole them all. He had them, like, stockpiled in a closet in his dorm or something like that. Oh, please excuse my alarm. Well, I'm died anyway. This is kind of tricky. Will you stop? I hate this section. Sucks. This part really sucks. There we go. All right, so I'm actually going to pick up a power up here. Whoops. And that's why I pick up the mushroom for that section. Your fiance have the 360 now and quite a few vintage consoles and the PS1. Okay. Alright. D2 is kind of the quiet calm before the storm for World D. This one's pretty straightforward. I mean, there's this tricky jump at the end, but aside from that. And then we go into D3, which is, it's kind of a rough level. Yeah, they did make it very colorful. Alright, so we're gonna try to pick up this mushroom here and hopefully not die from it. Oh. Oh boy, this is not... Oh, I'm probably gonna die here. Yep. Alright, so I didn't mean to actually just go right between those two bullet bills. I meant to actually bounce on one of them. This level, please. Please let me get the power up. And that's why we get the mushroom, is for that section. Last world. Yep, this is the last world, and then we'll move on to Mario 2. Odd. Alright, time for Mario 2. Alright, so there's a bunch of tricks in this game. For the first one, I'm going to try to clip through the floor here. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. And I didn't get it. So if I manage to clip through the floor there, it'll put me out by where the door is, and I'm getting ready to go into. But yeah, there's a bunch of sorcery in this game. Do I play as Mario the entire game? No. There's one other level that I use Mario with, and that's the only time you'll see him, so... most of the levels will be between Toad and Luigi. Alright, so I'm going to switch to Luigi. And we're not going to ride the carpet because we can just jump on these guys. And we're going to pick up the key, which normally you're supposed to use on the door to unlock that, but we're going to take it up here and we're going to kill Birdo with it. What's Toad's skill in this game? So, Toad runs 20% faster when he's carrying like enemies and stuff. So if you'll watch here, watch him run and watch when I pick up an enemy. He runs 20% faster. So that's why you'll see him used in a lot of levels in this run. So I'm going to try to set up and do a floor clip in here. This one is extremely difficult. So I may not get it. And I'll have to die and try again. And I missed it. Let's try it again. There we go. So what that does is that allows me to not have to go all the way up to the top of that vertical room and go get the key and come all the way back down. So that's what the purpose of that is. Are there any levels where the princess is the best? I wouldn't necessarily that she's the best, but she's the one level she is commonly used on in, you know, at least intermediate level speedruns is 3-2. There's on the lower section, there's like that one section that's got like a huge gap that only she can like actually float across. She's good for that, which you'll see me do that, but aside from that, not so much. Alright, so what I'm trying to set up to do here is 5 cherries give you a star in this game, so once I get the 5th cherry, well, hopefully it spawns because it can despawn. I'm hoping to barely make it and be able to run into Birdo and get a quick kill with Birdo, so let's hope for the best here. Looks like I got it. And there we go. My first time playing the game? Yep. First time. Oh, nice mistake. How come I'm not getting any bonuses? Are you asking how that works or why I'm not picking up the coins to get it? Oh, you don't know how it works. Okay, so the way that works is when you pick up a potion and you throw it down and you go into the little door into the little subworld, when you pick up the plants in that subworld, you'll pick up coins. Oh god, this is... Okay, that's... At least I didn't die. That's not how I planned it. So yeah, when you pick up coins in the subworld, however many coins you get is how many spins you get at the end of the level. That's how that works. Alright, so... Gotta finish up World 2 here. Sorry, I'm falling a little behind on chat here. This is, out of the 5 games, this is the hardest one for me to keep up with chat because there's such little downtime for me to look at. Alright, so we're going to do a quick kill here. We can just throw this guy up against the wall and do that. That's admittedly actually way easier than picking up the mushroom blocks and killing them with that. I mean, it's also faster too, but I think it's just easier that way. Such a fun game. I love running this game. This game is so much fun to run. Yeah, I mean, it's also pretty tough, but it's got so many fun little tricks and stuff in it. Oh, come on. Alright, here's the level with the princess. This is the only one I use her in. Alright, so the reason I use her on this level is because of this. She can float across that. Now, technically it is possible to get across that with other characters, but it's also pretty tricky, and I'm not really trying to do that. Oh, come on. Thanks for the follows. What makes her float, that's her special. That's her specialty in this game. She can float. Alright, so we're going to use Mario for this one. This is the only other level I use him in. So, I'm going to do some more sorcery. This one, in that what I'm going to try to set up is pick up the invincibility star and do a little, whoops, missed that, and do a little trick and kill Mouser with the star power. So, if it goes terribly wrong, I can soft lock the game. So that does carry some risk with it if I do it the wrong way. So here we go. We're going to pick up some cherries and see how this goes. And I missed. Well, alright, not going to get there. I missed the first two attempts, so I didn't quite get the star kill, but yeah, if you make it there fast enough, you can just run into him with the star. I'll just... Alright, back to Toad. You've never seen anyone use Mario willingly. So, the reason he's good for that level is because of what his jump height is. Makes him pretty much ideal for it, like how high some of the platforms are. That makes him pretty much the quickest to jump through there. The issue with Luigi on that is he's very floaty, so it's just kind of hard to like get him turned around and stuff like that. So that's, I mean, you can use him on there and that's perfectly fine, but Mario's is kind of ideal for that level. This is Super Mario Brothers 2. Why doesn't this version have more noises? Not sure what you mean. Also, thanks for the GGs and the hearts and roses. Alright, we're going to set up for another star kill on Birdo. You don't recognize these levels. Also, if you're familiar with the original NES version. This is the All-Stars remake that was on Super Nintendo, so it does look a little different. I mean, the levels are the same, but it does look different. I guess I've hit a goal. What goal did I hit? I was still too slow for that? Really? Oh, I know why. Okay. Alright, so with the Fry Guy here, if I do this correctly, I can get all the little fireballs to land in one spot, which makes them a lot easier to take out. I should probably... Oh boy. Or I could just die. Because I missed picking up the block. Alright, well, let's try it again. Perfect. Well... Okay, this game's trying to make me out to be a liar. Okay, okay, well. That was not smooth. This is Mario 2. Yeah, this is the All-Stars version on Super Nintendo. If you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can get this. Also released on the Wii. That's pretty much about it. Unless you do like emulators and stuff, but. With doing the Birdo fights, like if I take a hit like that, I don't usually care so much. Whoa, grab the... He didn't want to grab the vine. Alright, well that was something. That was pretty decent. Alright, back to Toad. How many levels on this one? 20. 7-2 is the last level. Whoops. Alright, so when I get to the outside part, I'm going to do a little trick that's called Fast Carpet Glitch. That was really close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock the Pidgeot off the first one. And I'm going to move back over and spawn a second one. And then we're going to hop back on. Well, I need to pick up that guy. We're gonna hop back on the first one, and then we go really fast, and hopefully I make it. That went not as smooth as it usually does, but yeah, you can go pretty fast on the carpet. Toad, will you stop missing the throws? Oh, I didn't get the setup. Okay. I need to practice that, apparently. I could also not throw the rocks the wrong way. There we go. Thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna play it safe here. Thanks for all the follows. Oh, yikes. Okay. All right, so we are going to go with Luigi for 6-2. The way it's intended for you to beat this level is you're supposed to spawn one of the birds and just casually ride the bird across and stuff, but we're going to do it this way. We're going to do it the terrifying way. All right. So, for this level, there's a shortcut right up here to the left. You can go under the wall and, like, under the sand. But if I don't miss this, I can do... Well, I missed it. Well, I kind of got it, but I sort of didn't. I can jump... bounce that potion off the wall and jump on it in midair and just jump over the wall. This is not a... It's not a mod or... It's not a ROM hack, if that's what you're saying. This is released on Super Nintendo. This is Super Mario All-Stars. So this is Mario 2 on that cartridge. That's fine. All right. How different is the All-Stars version from the original? It kind of depends per game. I would say the closest to the original probably be SMB 3. But for the most part, I mean, yes, obviously the graphics look different and stuff, but as far as the game mechanics, they're all pretty similar. Like, I can easily go between playing these versions and the original version. Or, well, with relative ease anyway. What do the cherries do? If you collect 5 of them in a level, it gives you an invincibility star. Alright, so this is the last level of Mario 2, so Once we finish this, we'll do the last game, which is Mario 3. How long do I have to practice this? That's really hard for me to quantify, but a lot. Of course, I mean, I've, done a bunch of different speed runs and things like that, but I mean, I've been doing this hobby for, 12 years now, so. Now, I mean, like, there's been years where I haven't done a whole lot and stuff, and then there's been years where I've done quite a bit of it. But I'm pretty experienced with these games, yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that right there, but that's fine. Alright, so it takes 6 vegetables to take out Wart, so let's see if I get a clean fight here. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. I don't know if I'm going to make this one, but we'll try. Nah, I missed it. That's a really tough shot to make. That's 5. And there's 6. All right, time for Mario 3. What's up, Louie? Thank you for the GGs. Difference between the... Yeah, they're kind of different. Between All-Stars and the GBA version, yeah, they're kind of different. The thing that's... Well, that was bad. Not how I drew it up. Alright, now I have played the GBA version of Mario 3. Once and stuff. I never had a GBA's, but I will say the e-reader levels were actually pretty fun. I enjoyed the challenge. Some of them were actually pretty hard. I should play through that again at some point. Do I ever play Lost Levels? I did, just a bit ago. So I'm playing all 5 games on the cartridge, so I'm on the last one. I've already completed the other 4 games. So this category is I'm completing this. This is the All-Stars cartridge that also includes Super Mario World. So this is 100%, meaning I'm completing every level on all 5 of the games. So we are on the last one, and we're, what, almost 3 hours in. With no cheese and only fire flour. For a full game completion, probably Super Mario World, actually. There's some levels that are, without the use of the cape, there's some levels in Mario World that are actually pretty tough. And of course, that's just my opinion and with what I'd say with my skill set. So other people may have differing opinions on that, but that's how I feel about it. I hit the coin block in time with the music. I also shoot fireballs on the airships in time with the music, so I do that as well. Can I be your grandpa? Probably not at this time. Alright, so since this is 100%, I'm not allowed to use the warp whistles because, yeah, but I can still collect it, I just can't use it. The reason I do that is It's a lot faster than doing the boom boom fight because I have to go through an extra room and then actually do the fight. So it's just faster to pick it up. How old do they think I am? How old do you all think I am? I guess we haven't broached that question today. How old do you all think I am? Please don't answer if you already actually know the answer. Nice. I intentionally try to not get 3 in a row. And the game's like, no, I'm going to give it to you anyway. $34. Man, I wish. I'm 41. The 83 in my username has significance. So I appreciate all the ages in the 30s range though. I gotta turn off my camera for just 1 second while this plays out. All right. I figured since it's for me it's allergy season again, so I figured you all probably wouldn't want to see me blow my nose. So my allergies start bothering me when fall starts coming around. So got to use that Sinex. Yeah. I mean, that helps some, right? But still. No, get out of the sand. Net, how about listen? Neutral Milk Hotel. I've never heard of that. Can I do this without dying once? Hopefully. I've done it before, yeah. Will I this time? It's hard to say. I would say on average in this game I may die like maybe once or twice on average. But if I don't die, I don't. That's also great. What level usually gets me? 7, 8. 7, 8, or I guess the 3 top levels that I would die on would be 7, 8, 8, 1, and 8, 2. How am I playing this? Super Nintendo. Since you moved to... I don't think I knew you moved to Texas. Unless I'm... Oh, I wouldn't trust my memory for anything anyway, but... Yeah, I could see the allergies being brutal down there. OG Super Nintendo? Yep, I am on OG Super Nintendo. So I have... Now, for it to look as good as it does on the stream and stuff, because, you know, this is a console from the 90s, it natively, if you just use the regular cables with it, it doesn't look this good. So I've got some extra equipment to make it look this good. But it is the actual console. You got a Nintendo Switch, you can apparently play it online. So if you have the online service, you can download the little Super Nintendo emulator, and it's all... Excuse me, All Stars is one of the games on it. I think you can do multiplayer with it too. I've never tried it, but I think you can do like 2-player games over the online servers too. I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Nothing exciting, just for work. Fair enough. Yeah, the Nintendo Online one and stuff. Yeah, that's an emulator, sure. You play on the Wii? Yeah, they... I'm trying to think if I actually ever played the Wii version of this. I mean, it's pretty much the same. But... How do I deal with the big fish in level 3? He gets me sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes he still gets me. Ooh, I thought I was gonna run into him. Alright. And can't forget about the Fire Bros over here, because that's part of 100%. Can't forget them. Oh, come on. And we have our girls with the resub for 14 months. Appreciate it. We'll give Chief a cookie. You want a cookie, Chief? Are you awake? Hi, Chief. You want a cookie? Have I ever ate a PB&J burger? Nah, I cannot say that I have. Hi, buddy. You ready for a cookie? Your necktie's on crooked. There you go. Give you a cookie. Catch. He tried, sort of. Do I like brisket? I love brisket. Which is the hardest boss fight besides Bowser? It would be between Roy and Ludwig, which are they're the ones that stun you if they stomp on the ground and you're standing on it. That can be pretty tough if they stun lock you. And I guess the other one for honorable mention would be Wendy. Now, I typically, if I had the Fire Flower, I'll typically use the fireballs to kill her with on that. But if you don't, and she starts throwing all those rings around, it gets pretty tough pretty quick. I'm doing amazing. Thank you. It's been going extremely well, actually, surprisingly. How many hours do I play a day? As far as this stuff, pretty much these days, unless I'm streaming, I'm probably not playing it. Unless I'm doing some practice for stuff, but I don't really practice that much, which is not exactly the best idea, because it's like any other thing that you want to improve at, you should practice, and I'm kind of bad at doing that. I hate doing practice. I'll admit it. I hate doing practice. Like, some people enjoy doing practice. I don't. I don't really enjoy it, but it's kind of necessary to an extent. With like any kind of skill set that you want to improve, you got to practice it, right? So. Full runs are kind of practice. Yeah, kind of. All right, let's see if I can get P-Speed on this level. This one's kind of tricky. I don't think... Nah, I'm not going to get it. Okay. This level still sucks. So hopefully I won't take damage here, but the fish are very finicky on this level. But it looks like that went pretty well. Not the fastest, but didn't take damage, so that's good. We have DPM with the Curtain Lights redemption of SMB3 flower. I can't talk anymore. The flower or the POW block. We might do the SMB3 flower, actually. So the little Phanto that's behind me, I'm going to change it here in a moment. Chief is giving me the side eye. Yeah, he does that. Let's do the SMB3 flower. There we go. No, I didn't mean to go back in the door. How fast can I beat SMB3 any percent? If you're talking about doing with the warps, not the glitch that gets you to the end of the game in like a couple of minutes. If you're talking about just using warps, my best time is 11 minutes flat. Granted, that's a category I haven't really... 11 minutes flat's actually a really solid time. It's not one I've really put much focus on, though, admittedly. Alright, so I'm going to do these a little out of order of how I usually do it. Taking that hit's fine. That's not a big deal. Whoops. Because I'm going to end up P-winging 3-5 anyway. So I'll just pick up my power up on 6-8, or yeah, 3-8. No, 3-6. Sorry. Go ahead and get this guy out of the way. So we have Charlie with 500 bits. Appreciate it. Can't stand him and give him a little treat. What's my 500 bit thing? I don't remember. Alright, so we're gonna P-wing this one. Whoops. Jerky. All right, it's the jerky thing. You want a piece of jerky, Chief? Where is it? You ready for jerky? Hang on just a second, buddy. We'll give it to you. Why don't I get all 3 of the cards? I'm assuming that's what you're asking. So I don't get those because if you get 3 of the same card, it does this extra little animation that like it scrolls the screen up and it gives you the little fireworks and all that stuff too. And for the purposes of a speed run, that wastes time. So that's why I intentionally try to not get that. Now, sometimes I get unlucky and I still get all 3 in a row anyway, but I intentionally try to not do that. Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh boy, y'all didn't see that. I didn't totally just run into that Koopa. He is a foxhound. He is an American foxhound. All right, here you go, buddy. Have your treat. Go boy. Why did I waste a P-Wing on the last level? It's faster. Actually, I want the Fire Flower. Because I lost it. Let me pick it up here. Yeah, it's faster just to P-Wing over the level than swim through it. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so the P-Wings are... I have those designated for some very specific levels. So the other levels that you'll see me use the P-Wing are on our... you'll see me use it on the first fortress in World 7. The one that's got, like, you have to fly up to the pipe to finish it. I'll use it there. I'll use it to do 7-6, which you can just fly over the wall at the top of the level and beat it that way. And then the other level that I will use it on will be 6-9, because you can fly over the wall. Alright, this level, everyone's favorite level. Ever use the frog suit? Not in speedruns. Or, well, not really. Now there is a speedrun where you only use the frog suit through the entire game. I mean, you either have to put in a Game Genie code or use a ROM that does that. But there is actually a speedrun of where you play the entire game as Frog Mario. That was pretty clean. Did you enjoy your treat? You're a good boy. No, I don't have another. Well, I mean, I do have more, I think. But that's all you get for now, buddy. Alrighty, so we have less than an hour left. Thanks for the GGs coins. Why not use a P here? This isn't a good place to use it. Yeah, it doesn't save any time, and this is not the only place. I mean, I don't use it there and all that stuff. The only place, especially for an auto scroller, the only one I could really see trying to use one for would be the fast airship in World 8. Well, I mean, I don't use one there either and stuff, but for an auto scroller level, that would be the one I would see with the most justification to use one. Alright, so let's see if we can get the fire kill on Wendy. It's not a good start. Oh, please stop missing the shot. Well, alright, well, I guess we're going to do the stomp kill. And lose my fire flower. That, yeah, she's one of the tougher ones. Yeah, so the thing about this and the original game too is landing the shots with the fireballs on Wendy is kind of crazy, because some of them will just appear to go right through her and she won't take damage from it and stuff. So it takes 10 fireballs to take her out. And unfortunately, she kind of got me stuck in the corner back there, and I kind of botched it a little bit. But it's alright. Paper Mario, I've not played a Paper Mario game, which is something I probably should do at some point. Yeah, I've never played any Paper Mario game. Everybody playing on a flat screen, I am. Now, for quite a few years, I did play on CRT, but I've finally got a nice setup for playing on modern equipment. But yeah, for the longest time, I streamed and I played on CRT for many, many years. Oh, come on. I was supposed to get P-Speed there, and the game's like, nah, we're not going to give it to you. So there's several factors into that as far as the delay that you're experiencing. One can be the monitor or TV itself. So I'm playing on a gaming monitor that has a fast response rate. Oh, that's not okay. Just all right. Well, this is a disaster. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna casual it up through this one. I was supposed to have P-Speed pretty much through this entire level, and I kind of, yeah. Anyway. What's up? What's up, buddy? To go back to what I was talking about, so yeah, there's several factors into that. One is probably the type of, or can be the type of monitor or TV that you're playing on. If it doesn't have like a game mode or like a gaming monitor, something that's designed for low response times and stuff, that's definitely going to factor into it. But there's also factors in that if you're just using the original cables like that came with the Super Nintendo or NES, whatever. If you're using the original cables, modern TVs try to, I guess, post-process the video to try to, I don't know, make it look better and all that stuff. It tries to do some stuff to the video. So that in itself also introduces some lag because of the processing it's trying to do. So yeah, there's several factors into that. So the setup that I have is, so I have some specialized cables that plug into my console. So I don't have the regular, red, yellow, white cables. I've got component cables instead of composite. So it's the 3 video cables with red, green, and blue stuff, which has a higher video quality. So the regular Super Nintendo can output component if you have the cables for it. Now the cables are like $65. Yeah, the HD Retrovision cable. So what happens after that is I have an upscaler that I plug the video into. I'm sorry, this is probably getting pretty complicated, but I'll just explain it anyway. So it goes into an upscaler, so that it ends up with a higher resolution video output. So the output from that goes through HDMI, and then the HDMI is what goes into my monitor. Is basically how that works, and that is still kind of simplified of how it actually is. But I also have a really complicated setup. So. And it also costs money. It's not a cheap setup either, but it works wonderfully. So at the end of the day, the experience of delay between playing on CRT, like the old tube TVs, if you don't know what I mean by CRT, the old tube TVs, and like a modern LCD monitor, it's pretty much the same. It may be a frame of delay, so it's practically non-existent. I can't tell the difference. Now that being said, I've also played on other setups of where they don't have the nice setups like this and stuff, and I guess I would explain it feeling like you're kind of drunk and trying to play the game with how how the response is. So. First time you've been in the stream? Well, welcome in. Am I using the Tink 5X or upgrade to the 4K? I still have an OSSC, is what I'm using for my upscaler. It still works. It works fine. It looks great. It's, you know, a little finicky and stuff, but at this point, if everything's still working fine, I can't justify spending the extra money on the retro Tink at this point and stuff. Now, at some point in the future, would I get that? Potentially, but it's just not really something I'm looking for right now. Have I ever considered speedrunning New Super Mario Brothers DS or Wii? I have considered speedrunning New Super Mario Brothers Wii. I have considered that. I think I did a timed run once and all that stuff, but that was basically just me playing the game and putting a timer next to it. But I've considered it. Save the 750 if you can. Yeah. You like the OSSC, but the OSSC didn't like your capture card or main TV. So, and it also kind of varies by console. The Super Nintendo notoriously outputs a video signal that a lot of things don't like. Like my regular capture card gets really finicky when I use the Super Nintendo, and that's part of the reason why I use a flash cartridge instead of using the original cartridges with the console. Is when I hit the reset button or I turn it off, a lot of times the video capture won't come back, and then I have to unplug the card and redo the cables and turn everything back on and hope it works and hope it doesn't crash my computer. So I just started using the flash card because I can reset the game without actually interrupting the video output. So, but yeah, the Super Nintendo is notoriously bad with outputting signals that TVs and capture cards don't like. Now there are fixes for that, but you also got to shell out some more money for it. With like the what's called the D-Jitter mod that's supposed to address that issue. Have you ever used the Tanuki suit? I have, yeah. It's my favorite power up, the Fire Flower. I like the hammer suit a lot. I mean, just on a standalone basis, I always thought the hammer suit was pretty cool. I'm not particularly great at using it, but it's pretty cool. Hi, Chief. What do you need, buddy? On the lava boat, do I go through the level or do I swim? I typically just go through the level. I don't swim under the boat much. I mean, I can, and I have. But I typically don't do that. I did swim yesterday, and I got in trouble for it. Oh, it gave me the star anyway. Also, thanks for all the follows. Why am I not going for the end card? Don't need it. The end card doesn't, for the purposes of a speedrun, there's really nothing in there that I actually need. So, yeah, I usually just don't pick it up. As far as the end card goes, though, one thing I didn't find out until a long time later is, like, I didn't know exactly what spawned those, or what the trigger was to get those to spawn. It's every 80,000 points that you get in the game is what makes those show up. If you all did not know that, because I actually did not know that until a few years ago. Oh, thanks for all the taps. What shows up? The end card, the little card matching game. Every 80,000 points, that's what the trigger is to make it show up. No, well, I thought about going back for the fire flower. That was almost decent, and I messed up that last little spot. Forgot about the boot, yeah. When I first started speedrunning this game, I still used the boot. But I don't really do that anymore. Oh, look who's upside down. It's Chief. What's my favorite and what's my favorite and least favorite world? I like 2 a lot. My least favorite world is probably 3. I hate World 3. Levels felt a lot longer when you were little. Yeah, they definitely did. Why am I hurrying through the worlds? Because it's a speedrun. Try to get everything, hit all the enemies. Yeah, so and part of the thing too is, you know, I played all these games a ton when I was a kid and all that stuff too. So the whole speedrun thing, it's a new challenge on a game, you know, games I've played tons of times in my younger days and stuff like that. Doing the whole speedrun thing provides like a new challenge and stuff. So that's kind of the thing with it. And it also like gives me a, you know, kind of something to work on and stuff like that. So, but yeah, it's just, yeah, you know, I've played these games tons of times and stuff, so yeah, I just wanted a new challenge. How did I one-hit kill all with Boom Boom? I actually shot five fireballs into him. It's just, it happens really quickly. But I shot him with 5 fireballs. I love this game. Mario 3 is my favorite game. It's not my favorite speedrun, but it's my favorite game. Have I done the Mario Hour? I have not. That's kind of been in my plans to do at some point. I can do the 5 games. Just Mario 64 I haven't learned. But yeah, the other 5 games, that's not a problem. When will I do Mega Man? I haven't played Mega Man in a while. I mean, I've only played 1 and 2, but maybe at some point I'll fire up some Mega Man and play that. I don't have a ton of experience with Mega Man games. My thoughts on Sunshine? I haven't played it. I kind of missed out on some of the earlier 3D Marios and stuff. Like, I had SM64, and then I haven't really played... Well, I've played a little of them and stuff, but I never really played much of, like, Galaxy 1 or 2 and Sunshine and stuff like that. I've played a little bit of Odyssey. But yeah, I kind of missed the boat on the 3D Marios after Mario 64. What other games do I speedrun? I mean, I speedrun the original versions of all these games on All Stars. But outside of 2D Mario, I speedrun DKC 1 and 2 a little bit. I used to do Mega Man 2. The original Ninja Turtles on the NES, I ran it for a bit. So a few other games here and there. Not really a speed run, but I used to do Star Fox 64 high score runs, which is not a speed run, it's, well, high score run and stuff. I did do that for a while. I haven't done it in a few years, but those were fun. That's also pretty tough. I killed him so easy with Roy. So the trick that I use with killing Roy and Ludwig, the way that I go about it, and I'm usually pretty successful with that. I mean, sometimes they'll give you jump at weird times, which is kind of hard, but basically what I do is when I see them jump off the ground, because they'll stun lock you once they land, right? So what I do is when they're about to hit the ground, I will just press and I will hold jump so that I get the biggest jump possible. And that will usually allow me to touch the ground and move around, because I'll avoid the time that they hit the ground and try to stun lock you. So, but yeah, when they get, like, you know, almost touching the ground when they come down, that's when I'll just jump and I'll just hold jump so that I get as big of a jump as I can. That works most of the time. I'm gonna need a drink after this. Of course, I had my tea and all that stuff too, but I feel like I've talked a lot today. All right, so we're gonna take some intentional damage here, so I can run across the spikes. And the plan here is to kill Boom Boom with the star. So if you're fast enough, you can take the star, and we're just gonna go crash into Boom Boom with it. Alcohol? What about alcohol? Oh no. Oh, am I gonna get a coin chip? Yep, we're getting a coin chip. Crap. So that's not a good thing for a speedrun. I just activated a coin chip. For those of you who don't know how the coin chips work, so first of all, you can only get coin chips in worlds 1, 3, 5, and 6. Of course, this is the last world you can get it. So the way that works is your coin count has to be a multiple of, when you finish the level, your coin count has to be a multiple of 11. And the tens digit of your score has to be that same digit. So what happened there was my tens digit was a 7, and I had 77 coins. So that'll give you the coin chip. That's how that works. My drinker? No. No, I meant I need just like water or anything like that. No, I didn't mean I needed like a beer or anything like that. I just meant like something liquid. Because I've been talking so much today. But I'll get something after the run's over. You know what? Let's... Alright, so let's go ahead and do this level. Zoom. Alright, so we have a couple options here. Would you all like to see me kill Bowser with the hammer suit or the fire flower? You all can just say in the chat which you'd rather. I'll just kind of go off what looks like people are saying. Because if I'm going to use the hammer suit, I need to pick it up now and save it for later. Should keep a thermos of water in there? Yeah, I really should. Hammer suit. Alright, we'll get the hammer suit. Alright, so... the plan for the reason we don't like this is because it's really slow. And it's an auto-scroller, so it's better if I can actually take a death here, if I can get crushed by this. There we go. It's better to just do this, and then it'll turn back into a Hammer Bro, and then just go fight the Hammer Bro. So. Alright, hammer suit time. The spinning things used to terrorize you when you were young. They still terrorize me now. I'm usually pretty good at dealing with them, but sometimes they still get me. Actually, I think it almost got me yesterday or the day before. I got stuck on one of them. Also, for those of you who are new to the stream on the TikTok side, which is, well, probably a lot of you, I also stream on Twitch and I also stream on YouTube. If as far as my personal best times on all the stuff that I run and stuff, you can find those on my YouTube channel. But just letting you all know that other stuff is out there if you watch stuff on any of those other platforms. And I guess for those of you on the Twitch and YouTube side, I stream on TikTok now too, so that's who I'm talking to most of the time. All right, so we're gonna pick up the leaf here so I can fly through this level. Oh no, I messed up. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so I don't normally P-wing this level, but since I took a death, so sorry guys, no deathless run for SMB3 today. Yeah, this is the last game of the 5. You know, let's take damage here. Alright, that was intentional damage. Alright, so this level... So I'm using a few backup strats here because I use that P-Wing in that fortress and I don't normally do that. So I had a death and it's... If I don't have a way to fly through it, that level's pretty slow. So what I'm setting up to do here, I took damage intentionally there for the next level. Normally what I do is I use the P-Wing to fly over 6-9, but since I used it in the fortress, I'm going to try to do a wall jump so I can clear the wall and beat the level. So I'll get it, it's just, hopefully I get it pretty quickly. I missed the pixel, come on. Come on. There we go. Are you asking me if I'm doing something else after this run's over? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do something after this. I'll probably take a break for a few minutes and let the dogs out so they can take their break and stuff. But yeah, I'll probably do something after I'm done with this run. I feel like World 6 skipped over in playthroughs. Yeah, a lot of people don't like World 6 because it's the ice world. Want to do a poll? Sure. That's fine. Man, I forgot. I forgot there for a few years. I pretty much ran this category about every day. What are you doing, Chief? What is it, buddy? You're upside down. Dog is upside down. What game's am I feeling? That flower behind me, is that a projection? So they are LED curtain lights. So the little LED lights I've got hanging from the ceiling. So I've got different images and stuff I can put on it by clicking a few things. So I mean they're you know preset and all that stuff. But all right, can I clip this? This is a useless clip, but no, I didn't get it. What games am I feeling? I guess Mario Kart could be one of them. You know what? I don't even know. I haven't even thought about it. But yeah, I used to play this 4-hour category every day, like during the week and stuff and things like that. I guess I'm getting old now, and that it's not. I mean, I'm fine to do it on the weekends and stuff, but I don't have right now have a desire to play it during the week. All right, so what do I use to stream my screen? So I'm using a USB capture card. It's an Elgato. Well, actually, I'm using the Cam Link right now. I'm using an Elgato Cam Link. So I'll plug what ultimately ends up being HDMI out of my console eventually. And run into that. The basic. Mario Kart, DKC, Mario Land, Link to the Past Rando. Yeah, all that sounds fine. Yeah, that sounds fine. All right, let's see how many jumps it takes for me to clip through the wall. 1, 2, 3. I jumped too early. 4, 5. Okay, 5's not too bad. We're going to use a star on this one. I'm going to try to build up P-speed. There's that whole section with the hidden music blocks. If I can keep the P-speed here, I can clear that. Like that, without having to worry about it. Taking damage there, I don't really care about that, because I'm going to be using a P-Wing here in a bit anyway. Oh yeah, there's one level I forgot to mention. I used the P-Wing on 7.5. What? What's wrong? Now, you're going to have to wait a bit, buddy. Yeah. This is Chief. Say hi, Chief. Yeah, he blends in with the dog bed that he's laying on, because you're like the same color, aren't you? Oh, you're getting sassy now, aren't you, dog? But yeah, this is Chief. He's an American foxhound. He's a big, goofy dog. Here, we'll give you a freebie treat. Come on, you poor boy. There you go. I hate this level. I hate this level, but it's not my most hated level, but it's up there. Also, don't forget to pay attention to that pole, because apparently it disappears into the abyss. Which I did not know about until yesterday. Still playing? Yep, I'm still playing. I used to play this category every day of where I do all five of these. All five of these games, but yeah, we'll be done here in a bit. I'm on World 7, so. You watched from the beginning? Nice. Well, thanks for sticking around the whole time. Oh, you... Well, I almost made it through. I mean, I guess I got a little too aggressive there, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Should have a star. Be sure to vote in the poll for what I do after this run is over. Alright, so I'm going to do a little something here. So we're going to cloud that one. I'm going to P-wing this level, and then I'm just going to use the tail and go back and do the other one. Because I'm actually keeping this P-wing for 7-9. Because I can easily fly over something. Here, have a carrot. Sort of knew where's the pole. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Have I done Ninja Gaiden? A bit. Actually, for a challenge thing that I did last year, or sorry, that was earlier this year, I did learn to speedrun Ninja Gaiden 3, actually. I should go back and do occasional runs of that again. I actually oddly enjoyed it. It's a tough game, though. Alright, so we are going to do this level, take some damage, all that fun stuff. The tail is slow in this game unless you're using it in very specific situations, and I just messed up because I was supposed to hit one of those blocks, and I'm now dead. Cool. That was just me not thinking. So, there you go. Silver Surfer, and I haven't played that. You cat stepped on your phone. We are going to P-wing. So the plan here is I'm going to fly up here. And I'm going to take damage and stuff. This helps out. At least get to skip some of it by flying up here. So I'm going to go around. Pick up the block. Thank you. I'm going to see if I can try to clip through the wall here. I'll give it like one shot. Well, no, I'll give it one more shot. I missed it. Okay. Pick up the fire flower. So we're gonna go back. Do I have a? No, I don't have a star. Crap. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just take some damage. All right. All right, we made it. Cool. This is also a hateful level. I've lost a lot of runs to this level too, actually. Is he owed? I don't think so. All right, well, we've hit the 4-hour mark. We got one world to go. How are the polls going? You sent the results of my phone. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we'll see what we're doing next after we finish SMB3. Also, thanks everybody for the follows. Been getting a bunch of those recently. It's Donkey Kong and you know it. It may be. All right, so as soon as he about to hit the ground, full jump. About to hit the ground, full jump. That's how I beat those. It's obviously, I mean, it's one of those things you got to practice a little bit too. But once I kind of figured that out, it made them easier. That being said, sometimes they still get me, but that helped out a whole lot in trying to deal with those. Hi, buddy. We got one more world to go. And then we'll let you outside. Mm-hmm. All right, you gotta get down. Down. Get down. Down. Ah. Alright, so if I have some good luck here, I can actually take out the Boomerang Bro before he throws the boomerang. And got it. Nice. Lurker. Now, I guess the question is, of course, you know, I'm going to take a break and let the puppers out and stuff like that before we start whatever the thing that won for me to do next. Should we keep Chief in here, or should we sub out Joey? Can I put the reel on? Yeah, I can. Now, I don't really have it set up to air it on TikTok. Maybe I'll just hit the pause stream thing on TikTok. But for the Twitch and YouTube folks, yeah, I can do that. You definitely meant for TikTok? Maybe. Maybe I can try to set that up real quick. Thanks for the follows. Nah, it's not my best run. Also, this is the first time I've done this 100% all 5 games since probably May. So yeah, I'm a little rusty on some of this stuff. So yeah, not my best run, but it'll still be a respectable time. Hey, thanks for the good luck. How often do I stream? Right now I'm streaming most days of the week. Typically I start around 10 p.m. Eastern. Usually, I started a little earlier today, but usually around 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm at Mountain Time, so, but Eastern is usually an easier time zone for most people to understand. Mountain Time's kind of the forgotten time zone, and that people don't know it unless they live in it. So. Pupper. Oh, yeah, he does that. All right, getting close to being done here. We'll use a star on this one. Oh, I'm gonna make it without getting hit. Nope. Oh, well. A couple of things went wrong there. At least I didn't die. Yeah, he did. Alright, so we're going to use one of those tails on this level and just take some damage. Alright, So I'm going to intentionally damage boost up this hill. And we're going to make a crazy blind jump here and hope the sun's not in the wrong spot. And I forgot, and I didn't press jump at the right time. I did that yesterday, didn't I? Or the day before. We'll just try it again. Damage boost, yes. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Alright, hopefully I can make it into the door I need to before the timer runs out. Nice. You're a good boy. We're almost done. Is that who I was yelling at last night? Oh, as far as the dogs. I might have told him to be quiet, maybe. What's my best runtime for all 100% is 406. 54. Oh, as far as the dog cam, yeah, the dog cam's been... When did I start doing dog cam? Like 2019? No, it was sooner than that. Or I'm sorry, it was further back than that. What year did I start doing dog cam? 2017? Something like that. Yeah, probably 2016, well, no. Definitely not 2016. Maybe 2017. Alright, so you all wanted me to pick up the hammer suit to kill Bowser with, so that is what we're going to attempt. Most of the time I use the fire, because it's, at least for the route that I play, it's a little faster to do that. Even though you can kill Bowser faster, but the time it takes to get the hammer suit. But alright, so let's switch over to the hammer suit. Please don't interrupt me, dog. Alright, so let's see if I can clip through the wall here. I missed it. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing this. I've been streaming a speedrun since 2013, so yeah, I've been around for a bit. Oh, well, normally I keep the P speed through here, and I kind of did not. That's okay. Goodbye, Bowser. Easy kill. All right, all 100% in 4 hours and 14 minutes. Not bad. Definitely not my best run, but not bad. Had a couple of little disasters here and there, but that's how it goes. It's a tough category for, I mean, you're doing 5 different games and you have to adjust to the physics, and then you're doing this for over 4 hours. Yeah, it's a tough category. Thanks for the GGs. I still do those fun speedruns live. What do you mean? But yeah, we completed every level in all 5 of the games. Joey. Now Joey's going to start up. Be quiet, Joey. Everybody's getting salty. Well, Joey's salty because he heard the end of the game and he's not in here. So Joey's very in tune with the sounds of the end of the game, several of these games. So that's why he's salty. So 28 P-Wings coming right up. Yeah, so when you beat Mario 3, if you start the game without like resetting it and stuff, you get a full inventory of P-Wings. I figure most people that's beat this game did know about that, but if you didn't, well, there's a new piece of information for you. Which 5 games did I speedrun? Mario 1, Lost Levels, 2, 3, and Super Mario World. Well, Mario World was the first one I did, but that's the 5 games. All right, so I need to see what the poll results are. Should I do that now or when I get back? Which one takes the longest? Mario World takes the longest by about 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, get down. Get down. Get down. All right, let's see what we got for the poll here. Oh, it only gives me percentages. It doesn't give me number. Okay, so DKC had 4 on Twitch. Percentage-wise, A Link to the Past randomizer. Oh no, there's also Super Mario Land. Do I play Yoshi's Island? Occasionally. It's been a while. Does it? Where does it say the total number of votes? I just see percentages. Oh, total votes, yeah. Well, alright. Let's get out the calculator. Yeah, I see that. Alright, so Link to the Past got 3 votes. Mario Land got 3 votes. DKC got yeah, I know, you gotta hang on a minute, buddy. DKC got 2. And then on Twitch it got 4. That's 6. So I guess it'll be Donkey Kong Country. I guess that is the winner. Okay, so let me see. So I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. These guys need to go out and do their business. Let me see if I can figure out how to put the highlight reel, my blooper reel on TikTok. Hang on a minute. Just put the video source itself over the game. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I mean, people aren't going to understand what's going on there. I mean, for people that come in, they're going to probably think it's live gameplay. Well, if you want to, I guess we can do that. I get the source added here. Video source, blooper reel. That is automatically playing, and I don't want it to do that. Please, how do I make it stop? Oh, he's fine. He'll get to go out in a second. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta let them out, and we'll do DKC. It looks like so. I will be right back. Oh, that's lovely. I was trying to think if there was a power up in there. Where am I? I wasted a bunch of time, I guess. Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Where does this take me? Right there. Okay. Okay, well. Haven't done that in a while. Wonderful. What? Come on, let me through. Please. Thank you. It gets really tricky. Why did I go for that?
Oh god, I didn't get enough runway to take back off. There we go. I'll get through. Oh no! Oh.
No.
Like like I'll just give him a Kong today. Whoops. No. Get the switch. Oh shit. Yeah. Are you kidding me right now? Get in there. Oh man. Okay, that was something. This better be worth it. Damn it. All right. That's fine. Rob Schneider. Oh my god. Okay. Let's chill out here. Oh. Cool. Whoa. Okay. Wow. God damn it. I did the trick. That's actually the first time I've ever got that. What? What? How did... I don't know how I managed to throw that. Yeah. I did it. I did it. I've been so scared of doing that. I mean, I've done that before, but it's been a long time since I've done that. Are you gone, Boss Bass? All right, gonna finish the level now. Shit. Oh, okie dokie. I am back. Everybody's been outside. Hi, Chief. What you doing, buddy? So hopefully you all enjoyed the blooper reel. Something I forgot about for the on the TikTok one is some of them are different resolutions, so some of them were very small. I'll try to fix that for next time. But you all voted on Donkey Kong Country, so we'll do a Donkey Kong Country run. Yeah. So go ahead and get started here. Crowd control. Yeah, I'll do crowd control. I'll probably get that set up pretty soon. Yeah, so that's blooper reels from most of my years of streaming. I've got a bunch of them. Did I get I drank some water while I was out there. I should be good for this. Of course I may be done after this one, but we'll see. Alright, let's play some Donkey Kong Country. Diddy is generally faster, so you'll see me use him most of the time. This is one of those games I really feel like was built for speedrunning, just because of how a lot of this stuff really flows through here. But yeah, well, it's too late. I drank some water while I was out. Whoops. Nice. Now, hopefully, with less running off of ledges. Oops. Oh, come on. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Go ahead and pick up on guard here. Nah, I'm probably not going to make that, so I'll just wait. Dude. Come on. Used to speed run for fun, but would die a lot. That's part of it. That's part of the learning process. Oh. Mod for many years. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, roughly October 2013. It's still crazy. I mean, sometimes it's still crazy to me that I've been streaming for 12 years. Like when I first picked this up, like I figured I'd, maybe do it for a few months or something like that and get kind of bored of it. And that would be that. And that's not really how that went. I didn't hit the midway point either, did I? I did not. Okay. So I haven't done speedruns of this like nearly as much as the Mario game, so it's not going to be quite as clean as the Mario stuff. Use the 50 lives cheat. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's see, what is it? B-A-R-R-A-L for barrel. Or, I mean, I guess, well, that's the best you can spell it with the controller buttons, right? So, no, that's a good, Bad Buddy's another one too, that you can do with this game, where you can take over control. Like if you're doing like 2-player, you can take over control from whoever's got the other player. You can just hit select and just steal control from them. That was also a good code for this game. There's also a code that if you do it like on the title screen that you can play like the little bonus games with the animals. I don't remember what that code is though. That one I'm drawing a blank on, but yeah, there's one where you can do that. I used to mess around with that too, and I just totally forgot what that code is. Yeah, if you run back into the entrance, it puts you at the end of the level. That was so close. All right. Alright, so there is a secret barrel up here that... There it is. What, my birthday? Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat right now. Oh, yeah, that's in November. All right, so we will switch to Donkey Kong here. Because if you go through this first section quickly enough with specifically him, you have to use him. There's a little barrel that shows up right here, and it takes you to the end of the level. But if you do, it doesn't show up if you use Diddy. You have to use Donkey Kong for that. What day of the week is it? I don't remember. Oh, really? Wednesday? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess that's up to you if you'd rather me do it on the day or have more time to work with on like the weekend or something. Yeah, that could also work. Need to take some allergy pills. My eyes are starting to water now. Gotta love season changes. No cape is diabolical. Yeah, there's some parts of that game that are really tough to do quickly without the cape. You think Chinese Super Mario World needs to happen on TikTok soon? Oh boy. That's a thing. So for those of you who I would assume would be a lot of people. No, what? Oh, come on, man. I thought I was safe to do that. Apparently I'm wrong. Chinese Super Mario World is a it's a Super Mario World, dude. Okay. Well, I guess we're just not using the ostrich. It's a bootleg Super Mario World remake, if you want to call it that. That was actually on the NES. So it's, yeah, I think Super Mario World on the NES, and It's something. I can't say that it's a good game. It's probably entertaining, that's for sure, but it's not a good game. Oh, what the hell? Alright, well, that was kind of weird. This is Donkey Kong Country 1. Alright. This is a great game. Wait, am I... Hang on. Yeah. Almost forgot. There we go. I would love it if I stopped getting hit. Whoops. Not paying attention. Hey, what's up, Tommy? How are you? Oh, everything's going all right. Hope you're having a good evening. This was one of my favorite levels, partially because of the whole snow effect thing and stuff, of where it gets in the foreground and all that stuff. I thought the effects of this were so cool when, you know, back in the 90s. This is on Super Nintendo. You still have your original system. Nice. My original system kind of died. About 2017, 2018 or something like that. It started having video issues. So I have a different one now. But it played many hours of video games, though. I can definitely say that. Alright, so for this level, you can get to it with Donkey Kong, but there's a little barely visible barrel that's like up in the corner here that you can jump into right there. And it'll take you through. You get to skip a decent portion of this level with that. It's kind of hard to see. Like, I don't think I saw it for the longest time. Oh, no. Pick up the ostrich. Oh. Didn't mean to hit that little barrel there. Oh, Chief's being goofy back there again. Yeah, Diddy's faster. Thanks for all the follows. There's some bonus areas, yeah. So if you it tracks your percentage, like when you save the game and stuff. So the highest percentage you can get is 101%. I'm not doing the category of where you go through and get all those. I should do a run of that at some point. Of course, I might have to refresh myself on where a few of the bonus areas are. But that is a category of where you get all the little bonus areas and stuff. Love the man cave. It's thank you. Oh, come on. It's my home office. Yeah, it's my home office. Technically. I thought about actually that when I played this yesterday, I actually played this level without getting the bird with the light here, but I decided just to pick it up today. Well, that makes that laggy if I throw that barrel. We'll just pretend I didn't do that. Oh, that's a little faster than I wanted. All right. This is a speed run. Not the greatest attempt at one, but yeah. I'm pretty cool for a gamer. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I'll speedrun everything. Not everything. There's a bunch of stuff I don't. Twitch reward redemption. I see a timeout redemption. Is there something else that I'm missing? Oh no, I forgot to do the skip. There's a hidden barrel where I can skip most of this level. I forgot to do that. So if you do a cartwheel here and jump, there's a barrel up there. Oh, I thought I missed something. My bad. Oh. You... Okay, like 95% of the time, I just like land on the snake and it's no problem. Apparently the game's like, nah, we're gonna do it different this time. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, this is a channel points redemption on Twitch and all that stuff. No, I don't normally wear stuff like this. It's something people enjoy, so. I really should switch back to Diddy. Just make it through the level. There we go. For 600 people in here, it's awfully quiet. Apparently I've been told I can be relaxing. So I get, that's how it is with my Twitch stream too and all that stuff. Like I'll have a bunch of people in there and not a ton of chatters and stuff because I think people settle in, chill, and all that stuff. That's kind of the general vibe that I have for my stream anyway. So it's not. I wouldn't be concerned about it. I guess is what I'm saying. But yeah, that is not an abnormal thing. Whoops, not like that. There's a barrel down here, right? Dude. No pressure to talk. Yeah, I don't really pressure people to talk. Yeah, I'm just I guess my style and all that stuff is like I prefer it to be pretty chill and stuff like that. And I'm not typically a person who likes a lot of, I guess, I mean, I've got some sound effects, right, and all that stuff, but I'm not typically a person that enjoys like having a ton of sound effects that are constantly going off and endless alerts and stuff like that. You know, it's like some of it's fine and stuff, but it's just like stuff going on constantly stuff. I don't really like that myself so much, so and I kind of have it the same way here and all that stuff too. It's like, yeah, there's some sound alerts and for special things and stuff like that, but I don't like it constantly. What game is this? This is Donkey Kong Country. Diddy Kong. He's faster. But even just like okay. Alright, cool. I'm admittedly kind of tired too, but but yeah, even like when I played as a kid and all that stuff, I always liked playing as Diddy better than Donkey Kong. He just felt better to control. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people feel the same way and all that stuff, but Donkey Kong feels kind of clunky to control to me. That's how I've always felt about him. Like, he's fine, right? But I've been watching since the beginning of SMB3. Nice. Oh, thanks for hanging out. All right, I didn't run into the enemy this time. A little too late. There's a no shortcuts category of this. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Which one is Diddy and which one's Donkey? Diddy has the red hat and shirt. So the other one's Donkey Kong. Play Donkey Kong Country 2. I played them both yesterday. I don't know that I have it in me to play another game tonight. I've been streaming for what, 5.5 hours? Yeah, so I think I'm probably done after this one. Yeah, it's like part of me is like, yeah, maybe I should play another game and all that stuff, and then the other part of me is like, my eyes are tired. Yeah, my eyes are tired at this point, and I'm kind of sleepy, and my allergies are bothering me and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll more than likely be done after this one. However, I should be back tomorrow, and I'll play something. I don't know what yet. I'm trying to decide if I want to. Should I try to do another all 5 hundo run again tomorrow? Maybe I should. Because I feel like at this point, like, the weekends are really the best time for me to do that, just because it's such a long category and it's harder to do that now. Not that it's impossible, when I used to do it. Of course, that was also during the years that I worked from home full time, so that was a lot easier to do. Now I have to, drive to work. So yeah, we may do another all 5 hundo run tomorrow. So for those of you who have joined late, so most of this stream has been me doing Super Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World, because there's a cartridge for that. I went through and completed every level in all 5 of the games, is what I primarily did today. So unless I change my mind, I will probably do another run of that tomorrow. So if you missed some of it or want to watch it again or something like that, I'll probably be doing the same thing tomorrow. I might switch up the game order, because I started with Mario World first. I may make it last. But more than likely that will be the plan for tomorrow. I hate this level. And I'm gonna get him back probably. Well, oh, that's right. He shows up here. I knew that was gonna happen. Dude, get out of there. All right, you're not worth it anymore. I'm just gonna go. I think I should do the same time. Yeah, the total level count was what, 200 and... It's over 250, right? Well, if anybody wants to do the math on how many levels it is across all 5 of the games, Mario 1 has 32 levels, Lost Levels has 52, Mario 2 has 20, Mario 3 has 90, and Mario World has 96. So, if anybody wants to do the math on that, that's how many levels it is across all 5 of the games. Would I prefer to use Diddy? Diddy's way better. Mostly. There's a couple of instances where he's not that great. With the... Oh, shoot. What's the name of them? The Crusher dudes. The blue guys. The big built blue guys and stuff. I can't really kill them with Diddy. Or, like, by stomping on them anyway. So, yeah, he kind of sucks for those. But in general, yeah, Diddy's better. Thanks for the GGs. Come on. Whoa, hello. Where am I from? Originally near North Carolina. I live in Denver now, but that's where I've lived most of my life. Oh, really? Come on, game. Technically, I'm from Virginia, but it's easier to kind of lead off with North Carolina because a lot of times I found out if I say Virginia, they think like up around DC. No. Not anywhere close to DC. So. Just say Appalachia. Yeah, I mean, that also works, I suppose. Also live in Denver. I kind of several people mentioned where they were, like in the last stream or two and stuff, and it seemed like quite a few were in Colorado. And that may be, I don't know if that's a suggestion based on your location thing or if it's just coincidental or what, but the heart. Alrighty. 46 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Hi, Chief. What's up, buddy? You want some pets? Dog wants some pets. You like a treat? You want a treat? We'll give Joey one too. Here you go, Joey. Here you go, Chief. You want a carrot? Right there. There you go. Thanks for the GGs. Also, thanks for all the follows and coins and all that good stuff. I'll let the credits play out here. So, the initial plan right now is I'm probably going to do all 500% again tomorrow. Which I started a little earlier than I typically do today, which I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll try to set up a for the TikTok side anyway and stuff. I'll probably try to set up a event thing that I think it'll tell you when I go live or whatever. I'll try to get that set up in advance for tomorrow. Right now, I would say probably I would start it. Sorry, let me do math in my head for time zones. Probably 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern. So, play the old Zelda. I don't speedrun those. Well, I did speedrun A Link to the Past for a while, but like Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, I have played those, but I don't speedrun those. Link to the Past, I did speedrun those. Speedrun that for a little bit. Not exactly a speed run, but I do play A Link to the Past randomizer occasionally. It's been a while since I've done that, but it randomizes a bunch of like the items and bosses and stuff in the game. So we'll have to do that sometime. I haven't played Banjo-Kazooie actually. So 8 would be solid. So yeah, let's preemptively plan on me starting around 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Hop up some Zelda. So if I did randomizer and stuff, that's interesting and stuff. It's I mean, it's still the same game, but it's just got a bunch of things randomized and stuff. So like, I mean, there's a ton of stuff you can randomize, but for like standard randomization. So like, if you've played A Link to the Past, like you've got the little treasure chest that's in the house when you wake up. You know, it's supposed to be the lantern typically, right? But no, it could be about anything in the game. It could be a sword, it could be rupees, it could be a bottle, it could be, you know, stuff like that. So throughout the whole game is like stuff like it's randomized, like what's in the chest and things like that. So it makes for a pretty interesting, yeah, it makes kind of a big puzzle out of it and stuff too. And so you typically end up doing the dungeons out of the typical order and stuff like that. So it's there's a lot of puzzle aspect to it. So we'll do that sometime. If I'm doing all 500%, probably tomorrow. I probably won't have time to do randomizer, but we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Are you somebody salty? Hi Joey, I see you. Are you salty? Are you salty? You shouldn't be salty. You just want pets. Maybe Monday? Yeah, maybe Monday. Yep, Joey will be on the next stream. He will be happy to do that. Joey loves streaming. Oh, this guy likes streaming too. But Joey gets extremely excited for stream time. This guy gets fairly excited. Alrighty. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Oh. Why is my Twitch thing being weird? Hang on. Alright, well the credits are done. Are you talking about the little sticker? You're talking about the sticker that's got the dog on it and stuff. Yeah, that's Joey. So he will be featured tomorrow. Alright, let's wrap up here and do want to thank everybody for hanging out. It's been a fun stream. Yeah, we'll try to do some all 500 again tomorrow, and then maybe something else after that if I feel like it. So anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you next time, hopefully tomorrow. And for the Twitch folks, we'll find somebody to send you to. So everyone have a good night.